Hello, April. Thank you. And good morning. Hope you're doing well this morning. Welcome in on this wonderful Wednesday. I thought I was going to be horizontal there. Darn. So I had to do the last minute last minute adjustment. And I'm actually watching Mia at Crazy May's stash right now, unboxing her stash, and she's got a couple nice cameos. So it's always so hard for me to watch and not tune in, but I'm getting ready for the show, so I can't usually get sidetracked. I did get a list today prepared for, I think it was the first 38 or 39 items. I had about 50 or so. Hello, Gina. Welcome in, Gina. And hello, Happy Ducky. Good to see you. Watching Mia too. Nice. Yeah, I'm actually watching and listening to Mia right now, so I should probably get Mia out of my ear. But yeah, I meant to tune in there and say, hey, Mia, that last cameo that you showed. Oh, wait, she's showing it again. Kind of looked like it could be white gold because the wear on the bail was was significant there. So, all right, back to here. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Angela. Welcome in on this wonderful Wednesday. It's a beautiful day today. I gotta say, the weather is it's like a perfect day. It's probably in the mid 60s. Good afternoon, Robin, or good morning. Good afternoon to you. Yeah, probably in the mid 60s. Gentle little breeze, and just a nice day in general. So, yeah, I do have the list of items. You will notice a few items missing because I was really surprised and impressed with how well offering things for pre-sale went. I had no idea that people would be so proactive in reaching out. So a lot of things actually sold. So hello, Shell Bell. Hello, Liz. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're having a great day. So let's just kick it off. I gave you my weather report. A beautiful sunny day. It looks like it's just going to be a mild day here, not too hot. What's your guys' weather looking like today? And don't forget to hit that thumbs up when you come in. April was the first to do that. And yeah, how's your guys' weather looking today? I need to get out of Mia's chat because I'm gonna start typing into Mia's chat. I need to get into my own chat. Here we go. I did not see a notification drop, but sometimes that's how it goes. Hello, Tanya. I was just telling everybody that I was watching Mia, and I don't know, did you see that cameo that Mia had with the muse, the dancing muse on it? That one looked like it was probably white gold. So that wear that was on the bail, but I didn't really have time to tune in, so maybe I'll shoot me a message there. Hello, Patricia. Welcome in today. Hello, Laura. Good to see ya. Ooh, it's gonna be 85 here today. Dang, April. Warming up. Rain at about 70-ish, says Gina. That sounds pretty nice, Gina. Laura says 86, sunny, feels like 90. That's getting warm. Howdy, Ask. Oh, is Tanya Ask again? I In Ohio, yeah, Shellbell. 62 and light rain here, says Shellbell, wrapped in a blanket. 62 and light rain, yeah, sounds like still a spring feeling vibe there. At least today. Tomorrow it could be 95 and 88 here in Massachusetts. Or is that Maine? Darn. Massachusetts. MS, Mississippi. ME is Maine? Gosh, I should know all these. Gonna be 91 here today, says Happy Ducky. All right, have my volume down. Hubby's here. Oh, oh, that reminds me of Control Alt obsolete. Was like that one day. Volume was down and like, I'm not here, guys. Stop saying my name. So Control became Lucy. That was pretty funny. Waiting on repair. We have received a lot of rain in the last 2 days. Monday, we have had a power outage from a tree falling on a transmitter. Oh, dang. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't have a power outage the other day. The wind was whipping so hard, Sunday and Monday both. It was just howling. 55 and sunny here in Minnesota with a high of 63. Nice. That sounds pretty nice, Rhonda. And welcome in. Good to see you today, Rhonda. So we got 12 thumbs up so far, a couple more thumbs up, and we'll do our first giveaway. Like I was saying, there is a list of the items, the first 38 items that I have up to offer here. Um, so if there's something that you're looking for, check that list, see if it's there. If it's not there, it may have already sold because a lot of things actually sold in the pre-sale. Which, hey, cool. I like that. So if you guys do see a preview video and you see something in that preview video that you're interested in, I would say reach out, be proactive because the people that were proactive got the things they were looking for, or they got prices and they're like, yeah, that doesn't work for me. So there you go. All right, we got 15 thumbs up. Let's do the first giveaway here. We're gonna do free shipping or a $7 credit for those of you who already have free shipping. Do you have an Xbox, Happy Ducky? Says Gina. Oh, Gina hubby does. I think Gina's got one. Gina had one for sale. I don't know if that's still available. Hello, Jen. Welcome in, Jen's Gems. Hello, Stacy. Good to see you, Stacy. Glad you could make it this morning. So yeah, we're going to do the first giveaway here for free shipping. And then let's see, when we hit, let's say 25 thumbs up, I'll do a giveaway for Reverso Priso. Then if we hit 50 thumbs up, or when we hit 50 thumbs up, we'll do 2 Reverso Priso giveaways. And then 2 more at 75. And then hey, if we had 100 thumbs up today, you guys know the drill. If you've been here for a while, yeah, if we hit 100 thumbs up, everybody gets Reverso Priso. So keep that in mind. Reverso Priso is the ability to reverse the 1s and 10s column in any item. The best deal that I can calculate is making a $90 item $9. So let's see. We had that happen one time so far, and then it started an auction. So that is the other deal with Reverso Priso. If somebody exercises a Reverso Priso, that means that it opens the item up for an auction. So, and if the person that exercised the Reverso Priso does not win, they still have their Reverso Priso to play with. So there you go. That's kind of how Reverso Priso works. And for those of you who may be new here, there is a registration form that you can fill out right here, pinned in the that one pinned in the chat, top, bottom, wherever you see highlighted messages. Right there is a simple registration form. Just fill that out and you're good to go. You're ready to roll. You can bid on items and you're eligible for giveaways as well. So, well, thanks, Shelbell. Yeah, I try to keep things entertaining, not just for you guys, but for myself. You know, these little things do actually help keep me on track. I find that for the way my brain works, if I do things repetitively, then I tend to well, I'll wander off. So, do you have a hot rod shirt on? My dad owned 2 street rods, a 1934 Cabriolet and a 1932 Rat Rod. Nice, Jen. I do, Jen. Yeah. Yep. Um, yeah, a really dear friend of mine who's no longer with us. Her family used to actually run this show, and I used to do some volunteer work. I did their website for a few years. Um, yeah, and it's a great show. If you guys are into hot rods and you're in the Santa Cruz area, you already know about the show. If you're in California, um, and you like hot rods, then come to Santa Cruz. I think it used to be the first week in November. So I think that show still runs in the first week of November. But yeah, a great show, and that's a great time of year to be here as well. So good spy in there, Jen. Yeah, and this one it says, let's see, I think it says participant. Nah, they didn't have all they didn't have enough shirts for all the volunteers, and they had extra participant shirts, so some of the volunteers got participant shirts. I didn't have a car in there, if that's what you were wondering. So, okay, let's get this first free shipping giveaway started, and we're almost ready to do the first Reverso Priso giveaway as well. I do bill through PayPal, and those invoices will come with the name The Crystal Bear. So, just so you know, if you get an invoice through PayPal that says The Crystal Bear, that is me. Just so oh, there you go. Thank you, Nightbot. Good timing on that one. All right, so for this first free shipping giveaway, we're going to do a number between 1 and 50. Chat filter all messages. Make sure I'm in all messages. Number between 1 and 50. Go for it. First one to get the number will get free shipping. I see 45, 43. Wow, they're coming in fast. All right, I'm not going to be able to say all those, but I can watch them. Ooh, that was close. That one was the same number. That was also close. Number between 1 and 50. Ooh. Hello, Rena. Ooh, wow, they are really flying by. I haven't seen it yet. I've seen a couple that are close. Oh, that was close, really close. Ooh. Oh, that had one of the numbers, right? Oh, there you go, Angela. I see ya. Angela with 37. Congratulations, Angela. You got that free shipping. Angela. Felipe. All right. Free shipping to Angela. And let's see, what do we have here? 22 thumbs up on that device and 21 thumbs up on that device. Couple more thumbs up there, and we're going to roll the first Reverso Priso giveaway. And let's see. Hold on just a second. Because we're going to do, for Reverso Priso, we're doing something new this time. One more thumbs up, one more like there, you guys, and we're going to do a little trivia for Reverso Priso. So get ready, because get your jewelry brains on. The first one to get the trivia question right is going to be the one that wins Reverso Priso. So I think by the time I get a tag and get the answer written out, we should have that last thumbs up. We should be at 25 thumbs up, and we can roll that. We can roll that giveaway. 33 people in the house, 25 thumbs up. I'm seeing it right there. All right, let's do it. So listen in, you guys. For those of you who have a little bit of a delay on the audio, sorry about that. The people that have a little bit better latency, a little less latency, are going to have a little advantage on this one. But listen up. The first one to write in the correct answer will win Reverso Priso, a composite stone consisting of a thin layer of gemstone overlaid on crystal or glass, or another gemstone. As early as 1823, these stones were produced, and by the last quarter of the century, they were widely used. These stones can be detected by careful examination of the girdle area. So There you go. What is a table? AB glass. Rhinestone arena. You got it. Rena. That is the definition of a doublet. So commonly seen with opals, you'll see a clear layer over the top and a slice of opal, or you'll see two or three doublet or triplet layers of opal stacked in orientation crisscrossed. So there you go, Rena. Congratulations, you got that reverso priso in play, and good job. Way to get that trivia one. And that trivia actually came out of this book, Rings from 1800 to 1910. I would highly recommend this book. Dana says, I think I was first, Doug. Dana, let me check. Oh, if you were first, Dana, then I did miss it. So let's just get back in there. Dana, doublet. Rena, doublet. Dana, you're right. You were so first. You were so first that I totally missed it. All right. Well, guess what? You know what that means, Dana? Dana's obviously got a reverso priso in play, and so does Rena. So you guys both got reverso prisos in play. And thank you, Dana. Sorry I missed that. Boom, doublet. But yeah, absolutely great book if you like antique jewelry. You may be surprised how many antique rings are out there that you might not realize are antique. So let me get back in the chat. I think they have to fight it out, right? Hello, Purple. Welcome in, Purple. Good to see you. And let's see. Hello, Robin. I think I caught you, but just in case, hello again. And Rhonda. All right, cool. We're ready to roll now. We are, what, 20 minutes in? Haven't sold anything, but hey, had a good time doing some giveaways, talking about some weather. Now it is time to roll. Jumping straight into item number one on the list. What do we have here? Sterling silver and amethyst dangle earrings. These had actually been, these came around, I think, last week or the week before, and they were pretty crusty in the stones. I had to clean them up. I actually had to put them in the ultrasonic, steam them, and wash them to get them nice and pretty. But they are nice and pretty now. Sterling silver, nice large faceted amethyst pear or teardrop shaped stone in there. They hang 1.5 inches, and total weight on those is 6.7 grams, and those are $35. SB of 35, will you please show us the book again? Yes, I will, April. I'll show you the book, and I see Christine is in at 35. Thank you, Christine. Looking for 37 or better pretty quick. We're going to call that one sold to Christine at 35. Thank you, Christine. Sold to you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is it official? Well, that number's wrong, but it's official. Thank you, Christine. You got that. Oh, item number two. This was a necklace that I got from Donna last week. Last weekend, I was able to go and visit Tanya, which, man, I tell you, was a great getaway. So thanks, Tanya. Um, yeah, really nice to go and visit and hang out. And for me, like I was saying, even though we kind of just go when we're together, we're kind of going nonstop. It still feels like a break, it feels like a getaway. So there you go, leopard jasper necklace. This one came from Donna. Thank you very much, Donna. These leopard jasper beads were some of my favorite. Back in college, I worked in a bead shop, and the leopard jasper beads were absolutely some of my favorite. I used to go through the tray and dig through and find out all the little leopard jaspers I like. Hey, Melly, welcome in, Melly. The starting bid on that one is 21 bucks. The beads are not silver. They're not even metal. I think they're like nylon, like a nylon bead, or maybe like a some kind of plastic with a silvery coating. But the beads are awesome. Starting bid on that one is $21. It is 32 inches long, weighs 62 grams. $21. But look at some of the beads on here. Really good selection of leopard jasper. All right, Dana, I see it in at 21. I don't see anybody else hopping on that, Dana. So let's say that one sold to you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 at 21. Thank you, Dana. All right, item number, no, that's item number 4. We're skipping right over item number 3. Item number 4, I thought these buttons were great. And I was actually thinking, if somebody doesn't like these, I might keep them for myself and put them on. I actually have a great old flannel that I like that needs buttons up and down. These don't fit the style at all, but I don't know. They might work. I just thought they were cool. Great. I think they're celluloid. They might be some other type of plasticky material that I'm not aware of, but great design, nice mother of pearl inlay. So many buttons here it could be made into one of those stretch bracelets if so desired. But again, great buttons. There's 13 buttons in total, and the price on that is $39 for the whole group. If you got the right outfit and those buttons will work for you, then 39 bucks is a great deal on them. There you go. You can see kind of that really nice flash on the mother of pearl. And 13 buttons in total for $39. What's that? $3 a button? So if somebody likes those, let me know. All right, item number 4. I thought this was cute. I'm a big fan of banded agate, and I also like the koi and the goldfish motifs. And I actually thought this one was really well done, nicely carved. New offer. Wow, eBay is blowing up today. I don't know what's going on. They must have some kind of promotion going on. Traffic's been heavy today, but really cool piece of banded agate in there. We can call this sardonyx if we desire. Whatever it is, it's awesome. And it is a pendant. It does have a little drill hole right here, so it can be worn as a pendant. And it's inch and a half and $23 on that little fancy goldfish. If I keep this one, I'll probably just put it on my shelf as a little shelf decoration. If you like it for $23, you can have it. You can do whatever you want with it. Hello, Timmy. Hi, buddy. What's going on? Ooh, sassy face. Ooh, you got sassy face, Timmy. What's up with that? Huh? Oh, hi. Well, um, I didn't do any footage this time for this show, but Goat Hill was last week. And hi, buddy. Aw, he's doing the melt. Yeah, melting Timmy. Aw, Liz, I see you, Liz. Where did we put that, Timmy? We put that in the light box. That one's sold to you, Liz. Thank you. Aw. And thank you also, Liz. I didn't have time to respond to your message, but thank you for the nice message. I tell you what, I'm like overwhelmed by um by all the positivity and gratitude that that is outpouring from this wonderful group of people. So, man, I tell you, it's a truly a blessing. Yeah, Tanya, thank you. We were just talking about that this morning. How truly truly blessed we are. So without a doubt, and you guys are a huge part of that. So thank you. Um, yeah. So Goat Hill was last Friday and Saturday, and I was able to make the Friday show and got a couple of pretty fun treasures. And this was one of the better pieces that I got. So, like it or not, I have not. He's super affectionate. Yeah, he's like, ah, melty, melty boy. Like it or not, I haven't messed with this. I have handled it a little bit. Hello, Bluebird. Welcome in, Bluebird. But I've left it as I found it. So in the field, it was pretty dark. It's got a very well developed patina on it. And with just a little bit of handling, it's going to polish up, without even trying. It basically still has a surface layer of um, age on it. But yeah, it's a beautiful double wide sterling silver engraved cigarette case. This is an older one, it could be late Victorian, but probably more early 1900s, 1910. In very good condition. Both of the levers are still intact, and it is marked inside there. I didn't look up to see who that maker is, but probably, if I had to just throw a guess out there, probably like an Attleboro, Massachusetts, or maybe even a New Jersey American made piece. But beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And I got it for a pretty good deal, so I can basically offer it for less than scrap or somewhere close to that. Yeah, it weighs 80 grams. It's 3 3/8 inch. It is in very good condition. Hinge works great. The seams are all lined up really well. The clasp is great, and it still springs open. Like amazing. So really very well preserved for how old it is. And I was gonna ask 225 for it, but I dropped the price to 195. So if you like it, the price is 195. Beautifully engraved. Look at all that detailed engraving and no monogram. It basically has everything going for it. It's like as good as it gets. And for me, it's the perfect size for a business card. I would just throw my business cards in here. Bam, both sides. Draft Horse Diva. I see it 195. I see Gwen is also in at 195. Hello, Gwen, and welcome in. Good to see you today. Would be looking for 200 or better. Gwen, or anybody else who may be interested. But we do have Draft Horse Diva in first right now at 195. And again, the condition on it is amazing, and the level of detail in the engraving, it's just incredible. Right, April? I agree. Very, very nice piece. And if it didn't sell, um, then I was probably just gonna keep it and stash it away. So there you go. I have Draft Horse Diva. Gwen, I don't see it coming back in. So I'm gonna count this one down. I'll count it down slowly just in case you got some lag there, Gwen. But I'm gonna count this one down to Draft Horse Diva at 195. I need to get a wand. Oh wait, I don't need a wand. Look what I got. We're gonna count this one down right now. Thank you, Kirsten, for the finger, by the way. Oh, look at that timing. Oh, wow. Great timing. Gwen, I see you back at 2:05. Okay. Well, the finger worked. Oh my goodness. Wow. I gotta tell you, man. Draft Horse Diva is out. All right. Thank you, Draft Horse Diva. And thank you, Gwen. You got that one at 2:05. Wow. The magic just continues. And Kirsten, you're another person that I really can't thank enough. You know, I know at the time you were like, "What did I do?" And it was that one little book that you sent, the one thoughtful little gift that you included in one of those packages that really, it really inspired me to follow the things that I was feeling, that I wanted to express, to follow the creative aspect that I wasn't expressing. So I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Gwen. Thank you, Draft Horse Diva, as well. That's a great, great piece. So, Timmy, are you just gonna crash right here, buddy? He might go for the sling now. He crashed out in that thing the other day and he figured it out like, oh, I like this. I kind of like this. He kept looking up at me and then looking around like, okay, I guess I'm just here. Thank you, Tanya, for dropping the love in the chat. Yeah. Let's see. Does he have sleepy eyes or is he just wait? Oh, he's scowling, waiting for snacks. Look at that. Do you want crunchy snacks, Tim? Do you want some crunchy snacks? I'm gonna get him some crunchy snacks real fast. All right, Timmy, come on. Here you go. So these are his favorite greenies. You like the greenies, huh? Oh, they're right here, buddy. Uh, thank you for holding on there. Do you still have yes, Gwen? I've got you. I do indeed. Yep. And thank you, Bluebird, as well. So yeah, good to see you, Gwen. All right, item number 6 on the list. This one you may recognize this one from before. Well, I don't know, a year ago or so. This was something I had that I listed in my store. It sold, and wow, I got to tell you, it's really good to know um, reputable people in this business. So I sold this to a lady who then took it to her jeweler, and her jeweler told her it was not sterling silver. So she returned it. I'm like, oh, wow, that's a surprise. But geez, it had been so long, I didn't even remember the bracelet really. I'm like, well, all right, well, send it back and I'll give you a refund. I'm not nagging, but do you have an ETA on my ring that was size Christine? Yes. I think Friday I'll be able to pick it up. So, or maybe even tomorrow if I can get up there. So, not you're not nagging. Don't worry. I know it's an awesome ring, so I got you on that. Um, yeah, so she sent it back and I tested it and it's obviously sterling, it's marked. And so I gave her a refund and I'm like, "Hey, I don't know what your relationship is with the jeweler, but you may want to make sure that you can trust them because I don't know what their motivation was for telling you that it's not sterling, but you know, that that's not very cool. It's very simple to figure out whether or not it's silver. So, even if you can't tell from the color of the streak and the shade of the red, you can still confirm that it's silver, whether or not you're able to um, be confident that it's sterling or not. But yeah, so there you go. It's here. Before I relist it, I'm bringing it back, and I marked it down. It is a size 7 on the cone. This is another one of those things to talk about that's interesting. This, when it lays out flat, it's 8.5, 8 3/4 inch. Super long when it's flat, but because of the way of, that it's constructed, as these links bend, you lose a whole lot of the length. So it's actually a size 7 on the cone, but it's 8.75 inches roughly when it's laid out flat. So it weighs 29 grams and nice heavy Rolo link on that. And $100 is what I'm asking for that one. Starting bid of $100. Real heavy toggle or heavy spring ring clasp on that. And just nice quality construction all the way around. And a great patina. Right, April? And just so you can see how it fits. Gosh, am I even going to be able to put this on? There you go. So that's how it fits on my 7, even though it measures 8 3/4 inch flat. So would look great with some big fat charms on it. Wow, right, Draft Horse Diva? It sure would. Like some of those big Etruscan revival Italian charms for sure. Yeah, it's a great quality piece. So there you go. If somebody is watching the playback and you're interested in this bracelet for $100, those are the details on it. That was item number 6 on the list. Yeah, that got my wheels turning right there. Like, ooh, do I have a couple big sterling charms that I could throw on that thing? I don't know. What do we got? 46 people in the house, 36 thumbs up. Make sure you hit that thumbs up when you come in here, you guys. When we hit 50 thumbs up, we're going to do 2 more reverso prisos right now. Right now, we have Rena and Dana that both have reverso prisos in play. So look out, everybody. Actually got in some amazing heart charms. Oh, I saw the Happy Ducky. I haven't seen the video for that yet, but I saw her email about it and I saw the thumbnail come up in my feed. I don't know how many freaking charms did she get? Because the thumbnail looked like hundreds, like crazy. Hello, Ada. Welcome in. This sterling silver lapis lazuli ring. I actually got this from Melly. Got a couple really nice pieces from Melly. Always find great stuff at Melly's. Anytime I pop into Melly's, it's dangerous, man. Yeah. So thank you, Melly. Thank you for your great taste, your great deals, and for being a breath of fresh air by just being yourself. uh, yeah, I love Melly's. I love Melly's dealing it straight attitude. So, and I can never look at pancakes the same. But yeah, beautiful. Look at the shade of the lapis on this. Ah, super hard to find that royal deep blue. And look at the flecks of pyrite in here, just really superb. Very well set. And I thought these were balls. I thought they were spheres, but they're actually like a half dome. So half dome lapis on the side. Oh, divine. That's a good question. I would imagine so, but let me grab it here in a second and double check. So that one's a size 7. This is number 7 on the list. It's a size 7. It weighs 5 grams. It's signed RJ. I don't know if that means anything to anyone, but the starting bid on that one is $75. $75. Beautiful, beautiful lapis and great, great presence. This is one of those rings where I like to look at all the different angles. I'm used to putting things in the light box and taking pictures, and I usually see the bad angle on something pretty quick. And this is one of those rings I just couldn't really find that bad angle. So throw it in the light box, pew, throw it in the light box and snap some pictures, and it's just gonna look good. So there you go, $75 on that, or 57 if you've got a reverso priso. Keep that one in mind just in case reverso priso does come back around. Where did I put that Rolo? Did they call this a Belcher link also? Man, I feel like I need to go back and review my info. Let's see. So can we get it on a smaller? Oh, geez, Divine. Not really. Nope. I mean, not easily. So I would say no. Yeah, it's kind of there. Maybe on that. No, that one's even soldered. So doesn't look like it. Not well, dang. So that one, it actually slipped on that link right there. It did actually slip on pretty easy. So, okay, it worked on that one. Let's see if I can go down a little bit further. Okay, so I see what the deal is. The links are all soldered, Divine. So like those two are joined. So you just have to flex it so that the opening will actually be open. So yeah, you can do it. It just takes a little looking at how it actually works. So that works for you. And there you go. Good question. Hello, Rebecca. Welcome in, Rebecca. I'm really looking forward to getting through the show today, getting invoices sent, and getting Divine. I see you at 100. Thank you, and getting these wonderful treasures shipped off. Because man, what a I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it. All right, you got it, Divine. It's yours. Sold. Let's just make that official. Yeah, the treasures that are about to hit the mail, man, it was really incredible. Incredible group of stuff. So that being said, thank you everybody for appreciating these amazing treasures. And thank you to the great dealers, the consignment shops, the thrift shops, the pickers, my friends, Tanya, um, all of you. Thank you, all of you, because it really took all of those things coming together, all of those things coming together to make what's about to happen. So I, when I really think about it, it's almost mind-boggling the number of different connections required for that to happen. So, and to think that, well, I shouldn't even go off on the tangent. Just thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Wow. Right. Item number 8 on the list. This ring, Art Deco, Art Nouveau inspired I see a little art, some Art Nouveau lines in there, but definitely I would classify Art Deco, sterling silver, and moss agate. What was it? Garden, garden stone? What was the other name? I can't remember. But beautiful. I've typically known these as moss agate, and for years when I find these pieces, my heart flutters a little bit because I really appreciate these stones. Something I've always liked. But this one's a very nice classic design. Great muted colors, really gorgeous depth in there in a simple setting. Right, Happy Ducky? Totally. It's a size 6. Size 6, yeah. And I can kind of, nah, it doesn't want to go on my 7. Size 6 with not a lot of extra room. It measures 1 inch tall, so it's actually pretty big stone. And the price on that one's $95. Starting bid of 95. And Tanya, I also want to say thank you. I know when we were shopping last weekend, there were a couple pieces that I think you passed on them. I felt like you passed on them because you knew they were the type of things that I liked. Um, so that may have just been my imagination, but thank you. Thank you for inviting me into your world and allowing me to shop with you because I find that to be a fun thing to do and a real privilege. So, all right, $95 on that one. But yeah, the other moss agate looking stone was the one I was like, oh man, very cool piece. Okay, this um this one was I don't think Tanya had to think too hard to pass on this one because I liked it. I'm not sure that it was hitting home with her or Donna. Yeah, sterling silver Victorian bypass style bracelet. I really like these bracelets. Hard to find. Um, but yeah, they were calling it the broccoli head bracelet. I'm like, well, it's heads. Yeah, they kind of look like broccoli. Great stylized heads on there, and nicely engraved on the side. It is marked sterling. Are those brain stems on the end? You tell me, Happy Ducky. This is one of those you are either into it or you're not. I like it myself. So it is sterling. It's a size 7, obviously very adjustable. You could open it up, you could close it down, you could wear it as a bypass, opened, closed. Yeah, lots of flexibility literally in that. And the price on it is 48 bucks. Nah. I'm gonna take the price of shipping off of that plus a little bit more. Let's make it 38 bucks. Because Donna gave me a great deal on that. So $38 on that. If you like it, it is sterling. It's signed here somewhere. Shellbell likes the broccoli. All right, Shellbell. Yeah, right there. I do believe is where it's signed. So Shellbell's in at 38. I don't see anybody else hopping on that Shellbell. Shell gets the brains, right? Sold to Shellbell at 38. Thank you, Shellbell, and thank you, Donna, as well. And thank you, Tanya, too. I need it. The brands, right? Funny Shellbell. All right, item number 10. Boy, you talk about going off on tangents. This was a real eye opener for me. And hello, Aquamarine Blue. Good to see you. See what I mean? Can't even spell, right, Shellbell? I got that. I wasn't sure if you did that intentionally or if that was just where you're at. But yeah, it's amazing how sometimes something so obvious can be right in front of us and we're not able to see it. And I'd like to say that I was testing you guys. Haha, right, Eldine? I was testing you guys and I wanted to see if you would be able to tell that the heart that was on the table went to the missing heart spot that was in the back of the pendant. And yeah, you guys figured it out. But yeah, a great piece. This was something that it was this piece and a couple other things that were happening, and I'm like, wow. Sometimes it really pays to take a step back, slow down a little bit, and kind of observe everything. Take in everything, not just focus on that one thing at a time, and because seeing things can really get overlooked easily like that. So that was kind of a good lesson for me. Um, Slow it down again. Take a step back. Think about what you're observing. So, so there you go. The pendant is reunited with the heart. The heart, I just stuck it in there, so it's not glued in yet. I will re-glue that in there. But yes, they are one again. It's funny because at the time I was like, did I even buy those together? I thought I bought one and I thought I bought one of those while I was in Fresno and one while I was here, but nah. That's stretching it. Very cool piece. I really like that face. Nicely done inlay. Nice piece of ebony and the mother of pearl heart. There you go. If you like it, it's 43 bucks. It weighs 39 grams. It's pretty big, 3 3/8 inch by 1.75 inch, so pretty wide. Very, very substantial piece. And the starting bid on that one is $48. SB 48. Reminds me of Louis Armstrong. Yeah, I don't know. It looks sort of familiar, and then again, not. So, Louis, huh? I'm like, I think no, I don't. Right. Item number 11. Was that item number 10? Was that right? Yep, that was it. These are sweet. I find these once in a while. Tribal, yes, LD. And I think I was thinking African. Oh, somebody else has a better indicator or idea, I'm open to hear it. But yeah, I find these every once in a while, and rarely do I find them in good condition. Hello, full. Welcome in, Michael. Good to see you today. I hope you and Annie are doing well. But yeah, rarely do I find these in good condition. The enamel on the front's in good condition, and the gilt on the back is what I was really impressed with. They're made in Czechoslovakia, and they're pretty adorable. And let's see, they are 1 1/4 inch, and they're $23 for choice on those. So 23 choice. Oh, that looks weird. All right, I think you get the message there. So yeah, if you like one of those and you want it for 23 bucks, then hit 23 in the chat. Hello, Nick. Welcome in. Hope you and Robin are doing good today. I like the new name, Nick of Time Nostalgia. If it weren't for the thumbnail, I'd be like, who's this? So yeah, $23 for choice on those. If you like them, you can get that one for 23 or that one for 23. Or if you want them both, you can have them both for 35. Both for 35. And they are, again, in excellent condition. Look at that gilt. Wonder if I guess they probably do that with gold foil. All right, no action on those going down. I started to mention earlier, if you're watching the playback and you see an item that did not sell and you're interested in it, feel free to reach out to me. A couple different ways you can do that. You can email me at ravenschest33@gmail.com, or you can fill out the registration form. A lot of people use the registration form as a way to contact me. So there is an extra box in that registration form for comments. And in that, I've had people register and say, hey, I just saw the playback. What a great Victorian locket that you had. I'm very interested in it. And also, I liked those seed pearl earrings. And hey, that belt buckle was great too. Um, yeah. So people have done that as a way to reach out about items that they're interested in. So you can either kill two birds with one stone by registering and inquiring about items, or you can just use that registration form to inquire. And I do encourage anybody who has been registered here for a long time, and maybe your name's not recognizable because now we see the @ handle instead of our YouTube channel name, maybe just re-register again. And when you register with that information. So, because initially when people registered, um, they registered with their channel name, which is what we were all asking for at the time. So, yeah, something I thought I'd mention there. All right, next item coming up, item number 12. Ah, shoot. The registration form won't open up for me. Am I doing something wrong? You know, aquamarine blue, it may be the device that you're on because, well, it's working today, but on some of my devices, when streaming in a vertical format like this, some of my devices have clickable links and some of them don't. So you may have to actually like cut and paste it. Um, or you can look down in the description as well. If you tap on the title, you get into the description. And then at the bottom of the description should be, oh yeah, at the bottom of the description is also the, the registration form. After the last item, number 38, you will see the registration form. So a couple different ways. You can also just email me at ravenschest33@gmail.com. I wish I could. April. I dropped a video on how to do that. So if I remember, I'll send you the link on how to go do that. Yeah, it's a little bit different on mobile than the computer. I find it easier to just do it on the computer myself. So, hello, Lisa. Welcome in, Lisa Ross. Darn, I can't remember if this was Sterling or not. Hmm, that one didn't make it into the test pile. Well, it's awesome, and it doesn't really matter the prices. I priced it at a non-sterling price. So awesome. I'm pretty sure this is a concho that's just um, off of someone's bridle. It's ready to go right back onto a bridle. That's as near as I can tell, that's the deal. Still on a little leather screw strap there. Nice steel plate that it's mounted on. I just thought it was cool. It's 35 bucks if you like it. That's the price. SB of 35. Weighs 63 grams. It's 2¼ inch, so pretty big. Yeah, totally looks like a bridal rosette. Draft Horse Diva's in at 35. I see a Draft Horse Diva. And I don't see anybody else hopping on that one. Boy, that's perfect for you, Draft Horse Diva. That is so perfect. Don't you have a cattle farm? Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, and guess what, Draft Horse Diva? That one's an Easter egg. Congratulations. I have longhorn cattle. What? Say what? All right, there you go. Well, that one is now that one's yours, Draft Horse Diva, and you're getting that one as an Easter egg. Congratulations. Gosh, that's so perfect. All right, item number 13 on the list. Dang, I thought this was jade, but it's not. It's a cool green serpentine bracelet. A little clunky. I should have known. But yeah, really beautiful green on that. And it's a size 7, 2 1/4 or 2.5 inch, no, 2 1/4 inch internal diameter. I didn't get the width on it. Let's see. 10 millimeters. So a little over 3/8 inch, 10 millimeters wide on that. And the price on that's $20. SB of $20. If that'll fit you, it is a 7, 2 1/4 inches internal diameter. That's a great price for that. So that's the price I paid for it, hoping that maybe it was jade. It's not, but it is very nice. Very cool color and a very cool in general. Cool green serpentine, right? I think that's what I even called it in the title. But there you go. That's item number 13. That's $20 if somebody's interested. Coming up next, item number 14. Ooh, well, you guys didn't see this one because I just bought it yesterday. Part of the reason that I didn't do a live preview and prep was because I didn't prep this stuff yesterday. I did some of it last night and I finished it up this morning. Part of the reason is because I went out shopping yesterday. I had to hit the post office and run some errands. I hit the local charity shop and bought a couple really nice pieces. This one being one of them. Very beautiful antique lavalier. Hey now, you guys might be getting untwist that bail. Very beautiful antique lavalier. Very Art Nouveau with that Edwardian elegance. 14 karat gold with that great freshwater pearl and a little synthetic ruby and a tiny little diamond in there. But beautiful, beautiful old lavalier. Nice treat to find an old piece like that in the store, and they didn't know they had it on a modern 14 karat gold chain. They go great together, so I just left them as they are. I'm going to sell them together, but I like that bar and ball configuration on this. So great piece. The chain measures 16 inches long. The lavalier is 1 3/8 inch by 5/8 inch. It's all 14 karat gold. And the price on that is $650. Starting bid of $650. And I could break them apart if you're just interested in one or the other. Yeah, I could do that if so interested. But as they are, $650 is the price. And very sweet, very elegant piece. Ha ha ha, Dana. Oh, if only it worked like that. That's why I had to do the ones and tens column only. But you could do 605, Dana. Ah, that did give me a little pucker. Whew. So there you go. 650 is the price on that. If somebody is interested in the whole ensemble as is, that's the price. If you're interested in just the lavalier, um, yeah, if you're interested in just the lavalier, I would be willing to separate them. So there you go. 650 as it is. That's item number 14. Those are the details there. 16-inch chain, 1 3/8 inch by 5/8 inch. 3.2 grams is the total weight on that. Right? Can't blame a girl for trying. You know, and maybe I will do another level of reverso priso, you know, like at 100 thumbs up, do a ultimate reverso priso where you could just reverse any price. Planting some seeds there. Oh, did I just make the crazy symbol? Okay, this one's awesome. This one I had to buy it just because the tag. It says stone thingy. Hello, Lucinda. Welcome in, Lucinda. Right, Lucinda? Yeah, that's a great piece. Yeah, and if you guys want to throw me offers as well, you know, we've had that happen a couple times where people didn't quite like the price and they threw an offer out there. It's a stone thingy, indeed. Well, I liked the stone thingy, but I this is what I bought it for. One of the coolest carved what do they call them? Hadao nut? Hadayo nut? One of the greatest carved beads in that style that I've seen. I love the detail in the motif. So yeah, the the little hand axe has a little chip in it. It is a soft stone like a serpentine or a soapstone. So pretty soft. Definitely not jade. And definitely selling this one as that carved bead and a very good price at that. So $38 on it for the stone thingy with the carved bead. And the bead's actually exceptionally large. So kind of hard to see scale wise, but look at that. Happy Ducky's doing tech tech work in the chat. Thank you, Happy Ducky. So there you go, $38 if somebody's interested in that great combination with the little stone hand axe pendant and that carved bead. We go. Moon Chaser. Yeah, Moon Chaser, I'll do that. Heck yeah. You got that, Moon Chaser. Sold to Moon Chaser at 15. Doug, is it a Buddha? A Chinese Buddha, Asian Buddha, the carved stone? The carved stone, the stone part is a it's like a hand axe. Yeah. It's like a geez. So yeah, that's a little hand axe. And I don't know, I guess that is a Buddha. Yeah. I wasn't exactly sure, but it does look like a Buddha. Yeah, I got you, Lucinda. I was picking up on that. Yeah, 38 bucks. So I know if that's your vibe, you know, that's a great price for that one bead alone. All right, looks like I skipped over items number 15 and 16. Let's get back to those. All right, Lucinda, I see you. Lucinda's in at 38. That one sold to you, Lucinda, at 38. Thank you. And Lucinda, I'll continue to build that box for you. I can just keep on building it. So I had forgot the Tahi earrings that were in your box were actually you had gifted those to Rhonda, so forgot about that one. Those went into Rhonda's box. And all right, item number 15. Item number 15 coming up. These beads, well, some of these might be jade in here. I think most of them are just polished. Agate, maybe even some dyed agate. But didn't really matter. Really nice color configuration. Nice assortment of colors there on a little gold-filled clasp. I like that fluted look on there. And, oh, there we go. This is item number 15. They're 16.5 inches long. They weigh 68 grams, and the starting bid on those is $33. 33. I know I had 55, but we're not going to mess around with that. $33 on those if you like them. I'm just going to say semi-precious gemstone beads. Some of those in there may be jade, but probably mostly some polished agates. And Liz, I see you in at 33. I was just about to drop that price, Liz, to 22. So you're going to get those for 22. And Eldine, you are disqualified, sir. All right, sold to you at 22, Liz. Thank you very much. And coming up next, item number 16. These earrings are awesome. I feel like this is maybe a known motif. Sterling silver cats. Whatever they are, they're cool. So I call them sterling silver cool cat earrings. They polished up quite nicely. Whoa there, Cosmo. Cosmo was trying to knock over the lights. Yeah, really. They shined up nice. Great silhouette design. I thought they're pretty awesome. They're 3.2 grams total, so just over 1.5 grams each. Nice, light, wearable weight. And the price on those is $23. No, fingers, stop it. All right, finger cramps. I must need some coffee. Here we go. Let's use the thing. Shell cat. Oh, how appropriate. How appropriate. Right, Lucinda? He's all cat earrings. Let's knock the light down. Here, don't sell those. Don't hype the cats. All right, Showbell, I see you in at 23. If somebody doesn't come back at 25 or better pretty quick, we're going to call those sold to you. Showbell at 23. Congratulations. Thank you, Happy Ducky, right? You know, it's funny because I'm typically a pretty quiet person. So for me to just talk and talk and talk, it's so weird. And I'm talking to myself like hydration check. Thank you, Shellbell. I hope you I hope you enjoy those, or I hope they're a nice gift. Right, item 18. These are really sweet. Really sweet earrings. I bought these from Tanya, and You know, I got them for a very good deal, so I'm passing along a very good deal. So thank you, Tanya. Really nice sterling silver, Southwest inspired. Almost looks like a footprint now that I'm looking at it. But really nice, spiny oyster and turquoise. Great design on those. And the price on those is 45 bucks. They're 5.2 grams. 45. Yeah. That's half. That's half. In my opinion, that's half price. So great, really nice silver work in there and great stones, great inlay work. And there you go, 1 3/8 inch, so not super long. Hey, pack your bags. I'm being ignored on purpose, I guess. What's up? Pack your bags. Let's see. What are you saying up here? Pack your bags. Congrats, Shellbell. Hi, Gina. All right, everybody say hi to Pack Your Bags. I'm sorry, Pack Your Bags. Definitely not trying to ignore you. It's nice to see you in here. Yeah. Nice to see everybody in here. Ah, thank you, Stacy. I appreciate you too. And what do we have? 54 thumbs up. All right. Was there some kind of reminder that I'm supposed to be thinking of here? Just been trying to say hello, Doug. Well, you got it. Pack your bags. Keep it up. Sometimes you got to be persistent. Ah, thank you, everybody, for saying hello to Pack Your Bags. Yeah. Boy, I tell you, I know I typically don't put too much weight on it, but I know what it's like to pop in and say hello and then crickets. It's like, oh, shoot. So, all right, $45 on those bad mama jammas going down. Drink. Okay, Eldine. Stop talking, Doug, and drink. We're 10 minutes away. I'm going to take a break at 11. When Nightbot tunes in and says, "Hey, Doug, take a break," I will. Ooh, man. This is one of my favorite works of art here. 35. 35 for what? Oh, for the earrings, Lucinda? Is that what you're saying? 35 on those? Just say yes if that was and yes, I could do 35. But coming up next. All right. You got it, Lucinda. Cuz from dealer to dealer to dealer, good deals all the way around. So I hope you get them and enjoy them or do well with them. Either way. Either way, that's something else Tanya and I were talking about and something that I've felt as long as I can remember um, is I feel like other people's success is my success too. So collectively, all rooting for each other and helping each other be successful only leads to all of us being more successful. So I learned the value of that in team sports, honestly. Like, I really understood team dynamics and the value from the water boy um, to the main star. So yeah, so hope you do well with that, Lucinda. Hope you do well in general. Yeah, I really do. Man, what a beautiful work of art. I love the silver work on it for one. I love the use of the gemstones. Look at the bezels on those. Look at how well set they are. And then what a great carved lizard as well. Can wear it as a brooch, can wear it as a pendant. What sports did you play? I played football, basketball, and golf. So I played 3 sports, and those were my 3. But yeah, beautiful, beautiful work of art. I really, really like the lizard on there. I think it's some kind of polymer. It may be bone, but I couldn't see any grain, couldn't see any pores in it. I think it's probably some kind of polymer. But great, whatever it is. Thank you for the reminder there, April, and Angela as well. Yeah, it's awesome. Here are the details. It's 3 1/4 inch tall. It weighs 26 grams, and the price on that one is $235. So LD, no surfing. No, I grew up in Northern California in the mountains. Actually, I was a mountain goat. So water sports were like water skiing. And yeah, did I put that in the chat there? Starting bid on this one is $235. It is a substantial piece, really nice work of art. I wish I would have taken some pictures while I was at Goat Hill because I found a lady was selling a collection of similar items, and the quality of the casting, the silver casting, and the quality of the pieces, the carved pieces was it there was such a noticeable difference, and her prices were through the roof on them, but she was also selling them. So, you know, what am I what can I say to that? But those pieces and this pieces side by side, I would take this one all day long. There we go. I was watching a documentary the other day, and it said intelligent people talk to themselves. Both my husband and I do that. Well, I must be a genius then. I'm not so sure. I think it has to do with the content of what you're talking when you're talking to yourself. Uh, I wish Doug would look at the chat from time to time. Oh, the tracks above Mendo. They got the golf. Really golf. What did I miss this time, Sunray? My uncle earned. Oh, dang, Shellbell. All right, that one's going down. If somebody's interested in that, um, yeah, if somebody's interested in that, reach out to me. And if somebody wants to make me an offer, I have a little bit of room to work with on that one. Um, yeah, I priced it a little bit higher because I really think it's worth it, but I have a little bit of room to work with. So I have conversations with my dog, Sunray. Does that mean anything? Right, Leslie? And hello, Leslie. That's funny. Wow. Okay, well, if you saw the preview, I didn't even know. I thought it was a very heavy silver plate. It wasn't until I started actually looking at it. I'm like, well, it's clearly marked sterling, Doug. But another really fine example of great engraving on this one. It is sterling silver. It's got the deco style on the back and that very Victorian inspired engraving style on the front. I was just trying to get you to read what I wrote. Hey, it worked, Sunray. I have one of his trophies too. Oh, dang, Shellbell. That's awesome. Well, keep as much of the story intact with that as you can, because, yeah. I sent you a couple emails, Doug. All right, Rhonda. I'll be in the office later doing invoices, answering questions, following up on people that are following up on the stream. So I will check that out when I get in there. Yeah, and also getting things shipped out today. So When we conclude the show today, I will be sending out invoices, and then I'm going to jump straight into shipping. So I'm hoping to get everything packed up and shipped out. Well, packed up at least tonight, and whatever I can get shipped out this afternoon, get shipped out, and then get the remainder of it out tomorrow. So, yeah. It's Dana, it's a mirror, it's a powder. Yeah, I guess I didn't actually open it. It's got the original contents basically undisturbed. It's like mint condition, luscious. So there it is. It's got the puff, the luscious puff. It's still got the screen. It looks like it's got powder underneath. It's still got some powder underneath. So collectible wise, it's perfect. It's like it basically mint. So it does have a nice patina, which I do appreciate, but it could be polished to a high degree if so desired. It weighs 114 grams, you guys. Holy cow. Yeah, it's like a quarter pound. It's 3.5 inches. It is a big one. It is all sterling. And the price on that one is $245. Dougie, hey, Martha. I saw that one, Martha. I didn't see anything before that, though. I mean, unless it was way back when. But I saw that, Martha. You're still here. So yeah, 245 is the price on that one. It is just, it's stellar. Like I was super stoked thinking that it was silver plate and it was in great condition. It had all the things going for it. And then when I realized it was sterling, I'm like, oh, well, shoot. I do see one. Okay. It can't be mint because it's got one little dent on the side there. And I didn't even notice that until now. Dana, I'm going to drop the price on that to 225. So I see Dana's in at 245, but Dana, I'm going to drop that and let you have that one for 225 because of that little dent there. And if you don't want it because of that dent, then just give me, it looks like you're in. So, all right. Right? I can just imagine the elegant lady that used that. Right, Moon Chaser? Me too. The engraving on it's just incredible. Both of these pieces. Yeah, really. That the one that Draft Horse Diva got earlier sold at 252. Hey, look at that, reverso priso. Hey, Dana, thank you for using your reverso priso. That's funny. All right, let's amend that. Sold 225. That's hilarious, actually. Thank you, Dana. I'm still waiting for somebody to do that. To reverso priso up. Yeah, right, Sunray. I'm often grateful when I'm just about to pull the trigger on something that I really like. Maybe I don't really need it, and then somebody else buys it. It's like, oh, phew, okay. Oops, sold price change. Yes, right. Eldine, speaking of which, Eldine, I added a dollar fee onto your last invoice. Um, so if you're wondering what the heck that was, it's exactly what it said it is. So, but it made the number kind of magic. So you're going to be getting a dollar cash in your next package. So sometimes when I notice overpayments, double payments and whatnot, instead of taking the time to go back in PayPal and process the refund, I'll just throw you like $10 in there. So charge Aldine an $11 fee, right? Happy Ducky. Uh, yeah, I think it may have been Shell Bell. I think maybe your last package you had paid twice for shipping And so I think I threw like 10 bucks in here. Threw like 10 bucks in there. So these are awesome. Sterling silver, marcasite, onyx, and mother of pearl earrings. They're 5.2 grams and they are $23. And before I forget, we're at 55 thumbs up. We do need to do 2 more Reverso Priso giveaways here. What's going on with those? Oh, that's just the color of the marcasites. Is there one missing on here, or is there some crustal action? Okay, 2 missing stones on that one. And 3 missing stones on that one. Dang it. They got a bunch of missing stones, guys. I don't know if I'm comfortable with that. Gotta get ready for my volunteer job. Are you able to show number 34? Yeah, yeah, April, I'll bring that up. Eldine. Eldine. Christine, you're out, and Sunray, if you're out too, then I would say you guys should both be out because those are kind of junky. So sorry about that. What are you doing with the lens? Joy, I don't understand what you're asking there. I got April. We're gonna bring that up. Number 34 is gonna be coming up next. So yeah, I'm just gonna pull those out. Those are disqualified, sir. Sorry. If you still want them, Sunray, I can just throw them in the box for you. All right, number 34. Number 34, here we go. Oh, this is awesome. Is my free shipping still good or did it expire? Moonchaser, they typically expire the same show. But if I find your tag floating around here, then I'll throw it in. And look at this. What did I find right here? Free shipping, Moonchaser. Look at that. Yeah, this is awesome. So it was sold to me as 14 karat gold. I didn't double check it until I was processing the stuff, and it's actually hallmarked 750 on the bail. So it's 18 karat gold. And look at that little 18 karat gold ring on there and the studs on the pineapple. Absolutely incredible. What a beautiful work of art. Very Victorian inspired, but a little bit more 20th century. And the only reason I'm able to determine that is because the hallmark on there is an Italian hallmark that's in that lozenge shaped cartouche. And the metal on that jump ring is consistent with the metal on the pineapple as well. So the patina and they're all consistent. So very Victorian inspired, not Victorian. It is 18 karat gold in what's known as French ivory, which is a type of celluloid that at times has a little bit of what looks like grain structure in it, but no cross hatching. So there you go. It is 6.3 grams and the price is $175. It does have 2 of the leaves on it that are broken. So that is the one caveat condition wise there. So April, I see you in at 175. If the leaves are a problem, April, then feel free to jump out on that one. Otherwise, I see April at 175 and we'll count that one down. Yeah, the detail in that is really fantastic. Nice bail on there as well. Lots of options for chains on that one. All right, April, we're gonna call that one sold to you at 175. And thank you very much. And yeah, if the condition's a problem, April, let me know. You can even get it, and if you're not happy with it when you get it, feel free to send it back. So, okay, cool. Well, thank you, April. And yeah, if there are any other items that you're interested in, April, let me know. Or anybody else, if there's something that you want me to pull out of order, I'm happy to do so. Coming up next, Joy wanted to buy. Joy, this you made or designed it? Joy, that was something I bought. That was not something I designed. That was something that was made in Italy, huh? I wanna buy I love weird jewelry. Well, you've come to the right place because I love weird jewelry too, Joy. Um, if there was an item that you're interested in, Joy, and I missed your inquiry, then, just let me know. Let me know. Most of the items have had numbers that I've been showing, or you can just give me a brief description of what that item is that you're looking at. All right, this one keeps bouncing around. 10 karat gold, aquamarine, and quartz ring. Really cool. I really like the design on this. I feel like this one, I was saying that other one, the lapis ring didn't have a bad angle. Well, this one, it's got some angles on it that aren't so flattering, but the design on it is really awesome. So, like it or leave it, it's one of those. It's size 5. It's aqua and quartz, 1.8 grams of 10 karat. And my weirdest jewelry is from Doug. I have an eyelash cuff. Yeah, that eyelash cuff was awesome, Sunray. The eyelash cuff and the dragon, which as far as I know, the dragon still needs to be repaired, Sunray. I would really like that to happen. But yeah, glad you appreciate the weird stuff. The starting bid on this one is $230. 230. Is Joy registered here? If so, you can take his or her bids. I don't want to offend anyone. I don't know if Joy is registered, but I can check pretty quick here. So 230 is the price on that. He's tucked away. That was such an awesome piece. I loved the character of that piece. So let's just see. Joy. Give me a second here. And I see Deborah and Angela. I don't see anything from Joy. But if you've registered before, YEE. Well, I don't see in here, Joy. Unless you're a buyer of mine on Ruby Lane, then then I have your info. But yeah, if you're not, if that's not you, well, either way, just fill out the form there or email ravenschest33@gmail.com. And you're all good to go, which is right here. R33, that is my email. It was sold to you, April. Yeah, you got that, April. It's all you. Keep things flowing along here. 230 is the price on that one if somebody's interested. That was item number 22. Size 5, aqua quartz, 1.85 grams, 10 karat, 230. Yep. Awesome, April. Yeah, I couldn't think of a better home for it. So And thank you, Joy, for your interest as well. Just make sure you're registered there, and we'll get you in the flow here. Sorry, Doug. Don't know how to communicate with. What was it? Gold. Oh, you don't have to. I'm not worried about any of that, Kirsten. You guys work out whatever you need to. Communication is communication is good. Feel free to communicate all you want. All right, coming up next, item number 23 on the list, this Barbara Bixby ring. Pretty fantastic. I like the nature motif on this one. So Barbara Bixby designs are always great. This one, lowest retail I could find on this one was about 235, 245, right in that range, plus whatever shipping was. And then I saw them also priced up to like 385. So this one definitely at the higher end of condition, in really good condition. It's a size 10, so unusually large size. And yeah, I'm starting this one at 185. So about $50 less than I could find it low end retail. So beautiful size 10, gorgeous sterling silver, 18 karat gold, and that big blue spinel in there. So wow, great piece. Always like the undercarriage of the Bixby pieces. Right, Eldine? Yeah, it's definitely one of those pieces where it's either going to work or not. In a size 10, kind of hard to find these in a size 10. Christine, I see you. Christine's in at 185. All right, Christine, I didn't see anybody else hopping on that, so let's call that one sold to you at 185. Thank you, Christine. Glad that one's finding a great home. Gotta run. Give free shipping to Shell Bell. All right, Angela. Can do. Angela, free shipping to Shell. Thanks for being here, Angela. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Note in the bag. Hello, Mama Chola. Just stopped in to give a thumbs up and say hi. Well, thank you, Mama Chola. Thanks for that thumbs up. Hope you have a great day. What was that? Her pieces are beautiful. I always wanted one of her grasshopper pendants. Man, what was the... Oh, the gecko? The gecko was probably my favorite. I've had that one once, and that was pretty awesome. Okay, got a good deal, given a good deal. That's all I'm saying. Victorian sterling silver bypass bracelet. It's a size 7.5. Currently, it could definitely be reconfigured however you want it. So 7.5 currently, it would go down to probably a 6.5 with a pretty good overlap. And very comfortable at a 7. I put it on and wrapped it on my wrist and then uncoiled it and left it as is. So it fit pretty comfortably on my 7. But it definitely a 7.5. Starting bid on that $75. Hey Bruce. Welcome in, Bruce and Dennis. Good to see you guys. Yeah, really awesome. Awesome engraving on there. Nice heavy gauge wire on the band. And the points on these, I tell you, you have to be mindful when you're putting it on because they're pretty sharp. So you gotta put it on easily, but for what it is, 75 bucks is a great price. Really, really beautiful. It has a couple little spots in there. It may be early French. I couldn't. I'll have to get in there probably with a toothbrush and clean out a couple of little marks that are in there to see if I can get any information out of them. And if I do, man, the price is probably, well, the price is going to go up no matter what from here, but 75 bucks is what I'm offering it for right now. Victorian sterling bypass bracelet. 23 grams, size 7.5. That was item number 24. Coming up after 24, yes, item number 25. We want to talk about a pleasant surprise. Bought this in a group. I'm like, what a sweet little band. Like, rare to find a dainty sterling silver and diamond band. Well, I started looking at it and, oh, I'm going to try the thing. Does it work? I started looking at it. I'm like, wait a minute. That's not sterling. What does that say? Yeah, it's 18 karat white gold. Hmm. Yeah, beautiful, elegant 18 karat white gold eternity band. So, right, Dana? It's gorgeous. So that was a pleasant little surprise and a pleasant jump in value as well. I bought another sterling eternity band that's not quite that elegant, but it's about a tenth the price. So this one's size 5.75. And the little diamonds are beautiful in it. And the price on that one is 350. So 5 3/4. It weighs 1.5 grams. And it's just gorgeous. So much going on in there. Hello, Carrie. Welcome in, Carrie Ramsey. Good to see you. So yeah, there you go. Size 5 3/4, 18 karat white gold diamond eternity band. Very, very elegant. That's item number 25. Those are the details, and that is the price. And I don't know. I know I was supposed to take a break 20 minutes ago, but I kind of feel like just rolling through this. So roll through a couple more items. Maybe do ah some squats. Ah, well, this sterling silver marcasite and green onyx or chalcedony ring, it's really nice. I like it. Great mounting. It is missing a couple of marcasites. So that being said, if it wasn't missing those marcasites, I'd probably have 85 bucks on it or 75 bucks on it. But because it's missing a couple marcasites, it's 25 bucks. It's a size 6, it weighs 9.7 grams, and it's 25 bucks. So it is gorgeous, and that's a great price. Even if it were missing all the marcasites, that would be a great price. Because heck, it's 9.7 grams, so that's a right around scrap. Size 6, Lucinda. Size 6, and here on my 7, it works okay. It's got a little bit of extra tuckage room there. And I see Gina is in at 25. Thank you, Gina. I see Sunray's also in at 25. I have Gina in first on both devices here. So I don't know if you're interested in coming back at 27 or not, Sunray, but that's what we'd be looking for. Sunray is back at 27. Thank you, Sunray. And hello, Tanya. Gina is back at 35. Gina's power bid. Is green turquoise and chalcedony the same thing? No. Pack your bags. But I have seen some chalcedony, some of the modern green chalcedony that looks very much like turquoise. Sunray's out. All right, Gina, you're getting that one at 35. Thank you, Gina. And thank you, Gina, as well, in general. Hello, Merche. Welcome in, Merche. Hey, Merche, I'm gonna ship your box. I haven't charged you shipping for that yet. I'm gonna ship your box and see what happens with customs and then figure out what to charge you for shipping. So, yeah, because I know you started that box when I still had the prepaid customs option, and that went away mid building of the box. So, yeah, I'm just gonna ship it and see what happens, and see if you end up paying some exorbitant customs fees, then I'll just take care of the shipping. So I had to do the rest of my shipping now off to the post office and hitting a couple shops. I was just wondering, Tanya, I was just about to ask if you were out gonna go out shopping. Well, cool. Congratulations on getting your shipping done, and I'm not gonna have any FOMO, but good luck out there shopping. Yeah, I always love seeing what you come up with. So speaking of Tanya, I bought this beautiful Bakelite brooch from Tanya. Beautiful, bold carved black Bakelite. A great item to list in one of my online shops. It's 2.5 inches, guys. Look at that. Could be put on a bail, or it could be put on a chain and worn as a pendant. I think it'd be a great pendant. It weighs 27 grams, and the price on that's 85 bucks. Starting bid of 85, and what are we at? 60 thumbs up. Dang, I forgot to do those two reverso prisos. $85 on that beauty. I didn't polish it, and yeah, my friend that likes to polish all the Bakelite is not around, so it just stayed in its nice patina state. It's not all glossy. But there you go, $85 on that one. Um, Catch it now before it hits the light box and goes into one of those shops. I do have a Ruby Lane store and an eBay shop, which you can find lots of beautiful jewelry in there as well. All right, coming up next is item number 29 on the list. Right, Gina? Tanya, you're a true huntress. Huntress, love that about you. And mine is plain clay. Oh, interesting, Momochola. You talking that big son? Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I like that. Haha. 219 days till Christmas. Bruce, man, you help keep the you help keep the calendar in check, I tell ya. These are awesome. Sterling silver, mother of pearl, big old fan earrings. Let's see, they are 10.2 grams, so about 5 grams each. Wow, look at those. Look at that presence on those. Yeah, about 5 grams each. They hang 2.5 inches, or 1.5 inch wide. And the price on those is 37 bucks. $37, great deal. I got these from Donna as well. So Donna gave some really good deals. And so we're able to pass along those really good deals. Man, sterling silver, mother of pearl, lots of bang for your buck. Hey, that's great for equalizing my face shape. very balancing for my face style, whatever that may be. There you go, $37. Oh, I got Reverso Cardo going. Thank you, Rena. I do my best. Yeah, I think they're pretty rad. What a great carved mother of pearl fan on there. And those are going down, $37, no takers. Into the box they go. Ah, this is awesome. Okay, somebody remind me, what's this fossilized stone? I can't, all I see is the local cliffs at the beach. Ours come in a gray and white variant, but very, very similar patterns. Sometimes you find them in these tight clusters like that. And it's amazing when you really look close at it and all the different fossilized shells that are stacked in there. Doug, why are you standing? Is your back okay? Carrie, yeah, my back's fine. Yeah. And that's part of it is because I'm standing. Yeah. I started to realize that is it called Scriptstone? That could have been the one. Yeah, Miriam Jasper, Jen. Jen's on it. Miriam Jasper. Thank you, Jen. Yeah, Carrie, I realized that sitting for long periods of time, I tend to hunch over and I tend to just be sitting there for a long time. And then I'm sore when I get up. So if I stand and move around, um, my body stays moving. I don't get a sore. And if I have a little nervous energy, I can kind of walk it off. And hey, keep things rolling. So yeah, it's beautiful, big old chunk of Miriam Jasper. Thank you very much, Jen's Gems. It's 28 grams. It weighs 2/4 inch, 2 1/4 inch. So pretty big piece there. Can also be called snake jasper. Oh, cool. Well, whatever it is, I thought it was great. I like that little embellishment there, little twists. And just a great piece. The price on that one's $46. Starting bid of 46. Look at the bail on that too. Cool piece. Doug, do you still have the ring? It's a reddish and brownish color stone. Mm. Something that I showed today, Liz? Ah, Jamie, I see you at 46. Thank you very much, Jamie, and welcome in, Jamie. Good to see you. I don't see anybody else hopping on that, Jamie, so we're going to call that one sold to you at 46. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. Thank you, Jamie. And Jamie, I found the ring. I did find the ring. I don't know if um I didn't see on Monday, so I wasn't sure if you caught that, but I got that. So yeah, I think that you had said that you wanted it. So if you do, just confirm that you do. Doug, you keep teasing me, right? And I think I paid 95 for that, Jamie. Was that you probably remember better than I do. Whatever I paid for it, just put that in the chat and I'll write that on the bag and I'll invoice you for it if you still wanted it. So sterling on back has an eagle on the side. Oh, Liz, that was last week, right? I think I do still have that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do still have that. So again, Doug, make sure it fits me. What size is it on the mandrel? You know, Jamie, I'm kind of afraid to even bring it up. I'm just going to send it to you. So I'll send it to you. If you like it and it works, cool. If not, you can send it back. Yeah. I guarantee if I bring it up, people are going to want it. And yeah. So I'll just ship it to you. If it works for you, then cool. And yeah, Liz, I'm pretty sure I still have that. If I have that, Liz, I'll just invoice you for it. I'll just put it in your box and invoice you. Yeah, Jamie, I trust you. Obviously. And yeah, that's already what I was thinking when I found it. I'm like, I think I'm just gonna throw this in Jamie's next shipment and see if it works. So, ah, okay. Well, it's shy here, but it's still it still shows just quite awesome. Sterling silver, Mexican jelly opal, boulder opal. Um, 20 years ago, that was all we called it, Mexican jelly opal. I've heard so many different variations since. You call it what you want. It's awesome. It's early Mexican silver. It has a little eagle assay on the side there. Shut up, Doug. This is the one. Oh, Liz, funny. Well, there you go. This is the one. It is marked, what is it, Sterling 925? Yeah, Sterling 925, and then it has a little eagle assay on the side. I didn't try to look up the number to figure out who it was. I didn't really care. It's a size 7.5. It weighs 5.4 grams, and the price on that one's 75 bucks. Starting bid of 75. I just think it's great. So does Liz. All right, Liz, I see at 75. Somebody else is going to have to come in pretty quick at 80 or better before I can say sold at 75 to Liz. All right, you got that, Liz. Thank you. Well, what timing? What great timing there. So don't have to go look for it. It had the eagle on the side. There you go. It's got the eagle stamp on the side. I was thinking it was the one that had the actual flying bird on the side. Funny. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Liz. Item number 32, grape shears. Ah, Eldine. Darn it. I called that one really fast, Eldine. I'm sorry. I wasn't accounting for the lag, and I wasn't necessarily thinking anyone else was in either. So dang, Eldine, my bad on that one. Thank you. I gotta go. Everyone, take care. All right, Liz. Well, we have now that Liz is gone, we have Eldine in at 80. Just, just kidding. So sorry about that, Eldine, and thank you, Liz. And thanks for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. All right, these awesome grape shears. Wow. What cool. What a cool old implement. Must be lagging. Yeah, Eldine, could be. I did count that one down pretty fast too, Eldine. So I'd say my bad on that one because I should always give about 20 seconds because that's standard give and take on the lag factor quite often. Yeah, this is item number 32, grape shears. They weigh 62 grams. I think that these are more of a decorative collectible, in my opinion, than something that people actually use, but maybe you use them. I'm only asking 35 bucks. Starting bid of $35. If you like them, that's the price. Fun figural motif there. It's like they're climbing the grape vines. Interesting blade that grape shears have. So there you go. Grape shears going down. Oh, up next. Wow, my bags really got out of order here. So if you're watching the list going, what's going on? Well, my bags just got a little bit out of order. Skipped over item number 28. These are sweet. How big are they, please, Mama Chola? They're 5.75 inches by 2 inches, and they weigh 62 grams. These earrings are really sweet. This company's Facets is out of San Francisco, and I think this is the first set of studs that I've seen from Facets. Obviously, it'd be great if they were gold, but they are sterling vermeil with these nice freshwater pearl stones on the inside. And those are 20 bucks. Starting bid of 20. I love my letter opener that I bought from you. Nice. Mama Chola, that bronze, the bronze one. Carrie, I see you in at 20. Carrie, the psychic bidding network. Had I even said it yet? All right, Carrie, I see you at 20. I don't see anybody else coming in on those. And sorry, Dana, but Carrie had already bid. So we'd be looking for 22 or better pretty quick. Otherwise, those are sold to Carrie at 20. Really beautiful. Like Etruscan revival style. So thank you very much. Pass. All right, Dana. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. Don't worry, Dana. It's gonna happen. The reverse attempt, right? Thank you, Carrie. Did I get that officially marked? Yes. Okay. This was the one that I was saying thank you to Tanya for earlier. Item number 33, beautiful sterling silver Art Deco style quartz ring with the moss agate that's like a red velvet, red. I don't even know what to say. It's just awesome. It's awesome. It's a size 6. The starting bid on that one is $75. Weighs 5.6 grams. It's a size 6, but it has an adjustable shank. So this sucker looks like it could probably go up to like a 12 or something. Lots of room to work with there. Really, really well made. And the stone, the stone's just fantastic. I love moss agate. So dendritic opals, all those stones that have that feathery inclusion in them, I just find them to be great. So 75 bucks is the price on that one. And yep, good luck finding a bad angle on this one. Seriously. I've looked at it from every angle I can and looks like Mars with its atmosphere over it. Yeah. Whatever it is, it's fantastic. Yeah, look at how much clear dome there is over all that dendritic action. Look at that. Look at that quartz dome. Most of that's just sitting there at the bottom. It's super cool. Yeah, the lensing on that it makes it stand up, but it's not over there, you know? Like that's an amazing piece. That's the one of those pieces that really gets me going. I've heard Jen talk about this before, like the semi-precious stones. For Jen, they get Jen going. The quartz, a lot of the quartz stones like that, the moss agates, into the boulder opals. Yeah, those are the ones that really get me going. All right, item number 35 on the list. Hey, we're plugging right through this. Shoot. Item number 35 on the list, sterling silver snake ring. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, a triple wrap on that one. Nice, heavy, triple wrapped shank. Mm, that one, oh shoot. I got a really good deal on this one. It's 10 grams. It's a size 9.75. Yeah, it could be enlarged. It is all open, so technically it's like a double bypass. None of this is soldered, so it could be opened up on a mandrel and made larger. It could even be made smaller with someone who knows how to do that. Also with a mandrel, but it's awesome. 10 gram, size 9 3/4, and only $48 for that. Nice handmade man. I wish it was a 10. Lucinda, I was repeating what Raven just said. The ring is sucker can actually go to a size 12. Yeah, I think, and maybe even bigger because it has so much overlap on that split shank. But yeah, this one I do wish it was just a little bit bigger and nice. This is cool because you can wear the snake on the inside and just have that triple wrap. You can wear the snake on the outside. Mm, mm. It's not a 10, Doug. Stop. It is a 9.75. $48. You know what? I'm going to take the price of shipping on that one. $48 was already a great price. $41 is an even better price. $41, and then we're doing a giveaway. And we're already at 65 thumbs up. Dana has reversed it to $14. Congratulations, Dana. You have exercised the reverso priso successfully. I see you in right before Lucinda. So we have Dana at $14. We'd be looking for 16 or better, or actually 15 because we're under 20. Doug, look at my comment. Jen, that was a lot of words. I say that all stones are Mother Nature's work of art. Uses humans only bring them to life by cutting and polishing them and putting them into beautiful jewelry. By the way, Joe gets me going too. Ah, funny, Jen. Yeah, right, Jen. I totally see that. I see right now we have Barb Thompson in the top running at $25. And yeah, I think gemstones are like sculpture. You hear sculptors saying they've already see the piece in the stone. It's just revealing it in the stone. And hey, gemstones are like the same thing. And you see gem cutters saying that as well. So, all right, I see Barb at 25. Dana is out. Be looking for 27 or better. Barb's going to get this one at 25. Lucinda's out as well. It looks like you're getting this one at 25, Barb. We're going to count that one down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Barb Thompson. Oh, nope. I see Moonchaser is in first at 27. And Sunray is in at 27 as well. All right. Right before that sold. Let's remove that. Oh, hopefully I got mine. I thought I almost removed you, Lucinda. I see Sunray is in at 29. I don't need it at 25, Mama. Yeah. You do whatever you want there, Dana. Moonchaser is back at 30. And Dana, because you went out and someone else is going to win it, you still have a reverso priso to play with. So I see Moonchaser. I saw Sunray in at 29 first. We are looking for $2 bid increments now. Moonchaser. So we'd be looking for a 31 or better. So Sunray, I know you said out, but I have you in at 29 right now, Sunray. And Moonchaser's back at 31. So now Moonchaser is in. And Sunray was out. So I think I'm just going to count this one down. Stacy, this one right now, it's a 9.75. So just under a 10. And trying to put it on my 10, it doesn't. It won't. It won't do it. but it could be stretched on a mandrel pretty easily. So, I see Sunray's back at 35. Sunray is back in. We got a continued auction action going. Ah, Rebecca, that sounds great. Fresh eggs. You know, I can have chickens. I can have chickens and goats here, so I was actually thinking about that. Right, I see Sunray at 35, and it looks like Moon Chaser's out, Sunray, so we're gonna count that one down to you. Sunray sold at 35 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, unless someone comes back at 37 or better. All right, done. Sold to Sunray, 35. Thank you, Sunray. And thank you as well, Dana, for all your tries at Reverso Priso. You still have a Reverso Priso in play. So does Rena. And we're about to roll 2 more Reverso Prisos. So that's perfect timing, actually, because we're only, what, 3 items away from finishing up the list. Then we're going to go for a recount here, roll back through the items that were passed on. And what a great time to be able to use Reverso Prisos. So with no further hesitation, let's see. Do you guys want to do a trivia or a number? Hello, Nancy. I am going to say hello to you, Nancy. Yeah, welcome in. And I'm sorry if I'm missing you guys today. I only have one secondary device that has limited chat space, so the chat's moving fast enough that if I'm missing you, I'm really sorry. Just do what Nancy did and keep on saying keep on saying something until I catch it. So yeah, so welcome in, Nancy. Great to see you. Nancy, one of our many coffee sponsors. Nancy likes to keep us caffeinated, and it's funny because ah, it's so weird how connected so many of these things are. So Nancy, because of you and many other people as well, um, donating to the coffee fund, the local Starbucks barista has now become basically a friend. So you guys are also helping support one of our local Starbucks barista who Tanya and I have got to know, and we really adore. Um, so I was talking to her yesterday about how the coffee I was getting was supported by you guys, and how much Tanya and I think of her. And for some reason, we got off. Oh, and I know that I thought her boyfriend had been looking for a job because she had a little bit of frustration going on there. Um, so I was like, hey, said, hey, I hope you're doing good, Shannon, and I hope that, I hope your boyfriend's job hunt's going well. And she kind of lit up, and she's like, well, actually, um, my fiance. I'm like, oh, wow, upgrade, congratulations. She's like, my fiance, well, she just got a new job. And I'm like, oh, well, congratulations. That's awesome. And she told me a little bit about the job. And also, she mentioned that her fiance has brain cancer. And I'm like, wow, okay. And we had just gotten a message from Doug, with an update as well. And I was telling her, well, it's interesting because I have a friend whose husband has brain cancer as well, who just had surgery and is going through recovery. And she looked at me like, what? What are the odds? And I looked it up and I told her the type of cancer that it was. She's like, geez, that sounds so familiar. But my partner's cancer was inoperable, but they did find a drug cocktail um, that seems to work. And it looks like instead of having a very short period of time, they might have many years to spend. So it was just so weird to have the little parallels um, that were happening there, and that you could see in her eyes the level of compassion thinking about Doug and Dan, and her Her thoughts and prayers were going, going that direction. So it's so amazing, all the different synchronicities um, and all the different ties in these communities. So in this community, it's not these, it's one big community. So yeah, there you go. Off on a big tangent. Right, Carrie, for sure. Well, I think that's been a key to this whole YouTube experience from my perspective, is that God has lined up people, and however you want to see it. I refer to God as the big ear, because that was kind of my experience in realizing our relationship. But however you see it, yeah, there's some real magic um, that can't be denied unless you're actively trying to deny it. But off I go on many tangents. It is time to do two more Reverso Priso giveaways. And I kind of like doing the trivia. Doug, I'll be back in a few. Hope you'll still be on. I will probably still be on, Nancy. I have three more items that haven't been shown. And then I have, I don't know, a dozen or so items to run back through that didn't sell, things that got passed on. Plus, I still have more. So when you get down to it, we all have more in common than we do not. Amen to that, Jamie. We are all so much more common than um, we care to admit at times, I think. Okay, this one should go pretty fast. The first one, I want you to name the type of jewelry that's associated with this term. Couple different ways you can pronounce it, but I call it tessera. I've also heard it called tesserae. So what kind of jewelry is associated with tessera? Except everyone on every path. Ooh, that's close. Italian. Yes, Italian is right up there, but there's a specific type of Italian jewelry. Tessera artiles. Yep. Sandy Spiff, you got it. Mosaic jewelry is the type of jewelry that uses tessera. Tessera are the individual tiny little pieces of glass. So you got that. Congratulations, Sandy Spiff. And good to see you, Sandy Spiff. Sandy Spiff came out of retirement. I saw you um, at Steph's last night, so really nice to see you, Sandy. And congratulations, Sandy. You have a Reverso Priso in play now. Now we have Rena, Dana S, and Sandy Spiff, all with Reverso Prisos in play. So congratulations, Sandy. You were on that. Okay, I kind of like the trivia. Oh, okay. This is kind of a long-winded trivia question. That one's too hard. Okay. Wow, some of these I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that one. All right. This one should be okay. I'm gonna have to get an easier definition book. Okay, here we go. For the Victorian jewelry lovers out there, myself being one of them. So sick of picking states and numbers, right, Mama Chola? Okay, this one. This was a design popular during the 1840s and 1850s. often accompanied often accompanied by a heart and also preceded by the word love. So Victorian love blank jewelry. Hopefully that was enough to get your balls rolling there. I mean, get your wheels rolling there. Ah, Draft Horse Diva on it. Boom, Draft Horse Diva, you got it. Victorian knot. Yep, the love knot jewelry, classic Victorian. All right, Draft Horse Diva, you have a reverso priso in play as well. So we have Dana, Rena, Sandy Spift, and Draft Horse Diva. Good job, Draft Horse Diva. You got that one right out of the gate. I know, right? Too long without a break and silly things start coming out of my mouth. So we've been going for 2.5 hours now straight with no break. Why not just keep rolling? I will put your ring in there, Sunray. Yes. Everything from Monday is still sitting here, and everything will be getting shipped out after I invoice today and start shipping. Some of it will hit the mail this afternoon, but most of it's going to hit the mail tomorrow. Good idea, Lucinda. It is that time. It is that time. Actually, Nightbot's going to be dropping that notice any second here, and I'm gonna do just that, Lucinda. Let's see. Do we have? Nope. Nope. Let's see. Ember mug. All right, sterling silver and crystal slash CZ eternity band. There you go. These are the details. It's a size 9. It weighs 2.6 grams. I had $35 on it, but hey, you know what the deal is. I'm going to take a quick little break, and the bidding is going to start at $1. Thank you, Nightbot. What great timing. So yeah, I'm going to take a little union break here and touch some grass and sniff some air and maybe go check the mail too. So I'll be back in a few minutes. It is a full eternity band there. And yes, this one is sterling silver, not 18 karat, not an 18 karat white gold surprise. I shall return. Wow, Christine. Get Timmy. I couldn't find Timmy. Well, thank you for sharing all the love and support and experiences, you guys. Nice to be able to take a break and know that you guys are here hanging out, supporting each other. That's one thing that I really appreciate about all of you guys in this great group of people. And that's one thing that I've said it before, I'll say it again, and I really mean it. I hope that you guys can come here feeling great, and I hope that you can leave here feeling better. So, no matter how you come here, I hope that you can leave here feeling better. So, I know that's not always possible, but that really is the goal. So, yeah. I know for myself, there's been many times where just being able to come and hang out with you guys at one of the many great channels here on YouTube has really helped improve my day, improve my week, improve my life. So, yeah, thank you. Thank you guys. I see Barb is in at 11. Feel free to jump that bid to any increment you guys want now, guys. I am back. My break is over. And I see Barb in at 15. Thank you, Barb. I had back labor with my daughter. I don't think that helped. The two bulging discs I have now, and then rear-ended 2000 and screwed the. Oh, dang, Lucinda. Yeah, I tell you, that's like Carrie had asked earlier. That's one of the reasons that I'm up and around. Uh, I'm grateful to be as mobile as I am, and I want to try to keep it that way. So, I've had times when I couldn't turn around, I couldn't bend over. Um, yeah, so back mobility and strength is huge. Yeah, driving and sitting terrible for us. I see Lucinda at 16. Yeah, thank you. Prayers to all the back people, says Eldine. Thank you, Eldine. Indeed, the modern world is not what our bodies evolved for. No. Nope. In fact, I was just listening to something this morning about Japanese culture and one of the daily routines that they have and how important it is to be able to get up and down. I've talked to Tanya about this before too. So yeah, just staying mobile is essential to being mobile as much as possible. All right, I do see Lucinda at 16. If nobody comes back here pretty quick, then we're going to count that one down for Lucinda. Hello, Stars Art. Welcome in, Stars Art. One time I ate a lot of beets and threw up and thought I was dying until it was just a beets. Funny, Happy Ducky. uh, all right, looks like we have Lucinda at 16. Counting that one down to Lucinda at 16, unless somebody else comes back at something higher. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That one's sold to you, Lucinda. Congratulations and thank you. Nice to have a little break there. Ducky, I did that with chips and dips. Rhonda. Lucinda, there you go. And Lucinda, I just found an earring that you had gifted to Happy Ducky, one of those single earrings. I don't know how that it got shuffled off behind my desk somewhere. So that'll be on your next invoice too. And Happy Ducky, you'll be getting that. That'll be coming in your next shipment as well. So that was actually really fun doing the single earring blowout. Okay, so we do have, what do we have here? 68 thumbs up. If we get 7 more thumbs up, if we get 75 thumbs up, I'll do 2 more Reverso Priso giveaways. In the meantime, we have 3 more items to get through on the list. Then we're going to do a recap of the items that were passed on. Ooh, why do I feel like I put the retail price on this? Hold on, let me check. Coming up next is item number 36, 18 karat gold 5-stone diamond ring. Jeez. And I see I have the price on it at $12.50. I need to check real fast on my price because yeah, that's what I thought. The bag is wrong. Okay. 18 karat white gold and just over a carat total weight on these. They did an amazing job of stuffing these diamonds into this band. If you look at the girdle on the diamond, it is right at the edge. A lot of times you'll see a big gold band and they do a bunch of fancy work around the diamond to keep it all bright looking, and then there's a little diamond stuck in there. Exactly the opposite on this one. They took a nice wide band, very substantial band, and then they stuffed these diamonds in there the best they could, but they are maxed out. So to get a 5-stone diamond ring at a carat plus is pretty difficult. So don't find them very often. Here are the details on the stone right up here. The stones are 3.3 by 3.3 millimeters. Crazy. They're modern brilliant cut, and they're about just over 20 points each. So total carat weight is about 1.095. They're right at a carat. It's 18 karat yellow gold. It weighs 4.1 grams. Gosh, I didn't grade color on these. The clarity is VS1, VS2, and VS1. I only saw one stone in here that had visible inclusions. I didn't see any carbon. The one stone that I saw had 3 feathery white inclusions. Otherwise, totally clean. And color grading, I'm not the best at color grading, but I would put these at near colorless to maybe yellow, but what is that? FG. So really fine diamonds. Like retail, I would say retail on the diamond weight or the diamonds alone with that quality and their modern brilliant cut, minimum $1,200 a carat. Yeah. But that being said, I'm offering the ring for $950. So $950 because I got a pretty good deal on it, and that is below wholesale. Just saying. So there you go. It's a size 5.75, 4.1 grams. It is 18 karat, 1.09 total carat weight, and 1250 no. On my bags, sometimes when I'm writing out, I'll put the wholesale calculation on that, and for this one, that's what that was. And I did sell the diamond bracelet, by the way, and I sold it, and then I did the wholesale calculation, and the wholesale calculation was way higher. But yeah, beautiful diamonds, beautiful ring. If you're looking for a 5-stone ring. You're not going to get one that's going to face up any better than that. Just really, really gorgeous. Oh, and nice heavy band as well. I don't know who the artist is. It's clearly signed in there. 750 T.F and a little triangular looking cartouche as well. There you go. Yeah, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous ring. I still kind of marvel at how well they were able to stuff all those diamonds in there. So there you go, 950 is the price. Those are all the details. A little bit more information on the stones. And 18 karat, rare for me to find those. Rare for me to find a lot of rings in general in 18 karat. So happy to get that one. All right, item number 37 on the list. Oh, this one, I really wanted to keep it for myself. I did pick this up at one of the local shops yesterday. Absolutely incredible. Art Deco, retro, modernist, Star Trek-y inspired ring. Really cool piece. Unfortunately for me, it's just a little bit too elegant, a little bit too dainty. So it's nice. It's just a little bit too small. Honestly, it's more of a woman's style. But man, ah, what a great mounting. You know, I see so many similar, rings that when I saw this, I'm like, wow, it's just a little bit different. It's a cut above what I'm typically used to seeing in this style. So beautiful 10 karat rose gold, black onyx set with that little, I do believe that's a little diamond chip in there. Could be a white sapphire, but it's gorgeous. Let's see, it's 5.5 grams, 10 karat onyx and diamond. Let's see, those were the scrap values. Was that this morning? Last night. Yeah, 5.5 grams of 10 karat, and the starting bid on that one is 450. Get back in the chat there. SB of 450. Uh, what did I miss there? Trekkie. Herfty, I forgot to tell you, I saw your horse. Draft horse, Divas horses. They are draft horses, right? So there you go, 450 on that. It's just gorgeous. Hello, Flo Casso. Shatner would probably sue the artist for IP infringement, right? Yeah, it's gorgeous. It does. It's like the onyx needs a little bit of wiping down there. So, oh, the draft horses are freaking awesome, man. Had a friend. She was a little tiny girl, and she rode this big old draft horse. So it was always so funny to see her. She'd ride in. Yeah, but great horses. So there you go, 450 on that one. It is pretty darn exceptional. Can you do 1300 for this ring and the last 18 karat ring? The white gold? Yeah, Draft Horse Diva, I can. 13 with, if that was the, Yeah, if it was the white coal gold band, I think that was the only other 18 karat. Oh no, the 5 stone, yeah. Draft Horse Diva, of course. I was spacing that. 13 with the 5 stone. Yep, that works. That works for me. Yeah, that one, Draft Horse Diva, you got it. And let me just make that official right here. Sold 13. Yeah, thank you, Draft Horse Diva. Thanks for making the offer. Always willing to work with you guys whenever I can. So I was doing the math in my head there. I'm like, was that okay? And yeah, that was that was good. 100 thumbs up goal. Where are we at now? 70. Dang, we're almost to that 75 already. Well, this was the last item on the list. So last but not least, it may not be gold, but it for me, this is probably, let me think. Well, I wouldn't say the hardest to find, but one of the harder to find items that's coming up this week. Victorian gold-filled book chain necklace. It's designed to hold a locket. That's what these were intended for. It has the little center, the little locket hanger, which these pieces alone hold a lot of value. I've sold these pieces for $100, just the hanger by itself. You know, someone has the chain, they have the locket, but they don't have the piece that ties them together. It is missing a leaf, Happy Ducky, yeah. So one of the links is missing a leaf, and that being said, there's enough length left. You could pull that link and still have enough length. You could also swap out that for the hanger. Not recommended on from my perspective, but you could swap that link out. And so that being said, I will leave the option if somebody buys this and you want me to remove that link or reconfigure it, just let me know. But I'm selling it as is. Sorry, I didn't know if you knew. Oh yeah, Happy Ducky, thank you. Thank you for pointing that out, because if I didn't know, oh geez, I'd feel pretty bad selling that to someone and then being like, ah, crap. But these things happen. So there you go. It is gorgeous, gold filled. A lot of times these top leaves can be gold. I didn't test it to see. I don't think they are. Yeah, they look like they're wearing through to base metal, but they could also just be crusty. So who knows? I got it for a pretty good deal. The dealer that I bought it from knew what it was, but also knew that the condition affected the sellability. And I'm like, well, you know, it is what it is. So it's 19 inches long. It's 49 grams. That being said, 49 grams of the gold filled. This is probably priced right at scrap, honestly. So the hanger is 2 inches. The chain is 19 inches long. I think, let's see, removing one link would take out about an inch. About an inch. So it'd still make it 18 inches long if you wanted me to pull that link off. then still very wearable, just not draping, just not a draping length. So yeah, price on that one is $225. Starting bid, $225. If you've got the locket just waiting for the book chain necklace to go with it, then hop on it. And like I said, I've sold these, the hanger. I forgot what they actually call that. I think there's a specific term, but I've sold that piece right there for $100. And geez, that's been consistent for 20 years. So there you go, 225 on that beauty. Get you a look at the back there. And if you see these out in the wild, take a good look at them because these do come around in gold. I've had these in gold, and the last one that I had in gold was worth about 5 grand. So there you go. That one is 225. And right now, I'm not even going to do the scrap kit calculation, but I'm pretty sure that's right at scrap. Doug, can I make payments on it? Yeah, Carrie. If you want to make, if you want to do a layaway on it or installments, then for sure. You just let me know. Typically, layaways for me are 50% down with the balance due in 30 days, but I'm flexible. So those are just my default terms. So, all right, well, just give me a 225 there, Carrie, and I'll put Carrie and layaway. And if you need different terms than what I stated there, then just let me know what you're thinking and I can set it up. So, all right, I see a carry 225. You got it sold to you at 225. Hello, Stars Art. Good to see you as well. Well, thank you. Yeah, I try to, I try to treat people the way that I like to be treated. And there's times when, you know, if people can be flexible on payment, if they can take a couple installments, then hey, that can usually make a big difference for me. So, speaking of which, don't let me forget to show you the painting that I just bought. It's the most expensive painting that I've bought to date, but it's amazing, breathtaking. All right, 73 thumbs up. 2 more thumbs up. 2 more thumbs up, you guys. So you may have seen the short that dropped. It didn't get a whole lot of views. I know shorts that are not um, shorts that are not jewelry don't tend to get a whole lot of views. Um, and shorts that I do for myself, honestly, don't tend to not get a whole lot of views. But that's it. I think it's an interpretation of the Garden of Eden. So it could just be something that's inspired by that subject matter. But yeah, really beautiful. I looked at it last week and I put my offer and my interest in on it, and it came around, it became available, and so I just hopped on it. I'm like, yeah, I got to get it. It's a lot of money, but I also think it's worth it. It's dated, it's signed and dated. I don't know who the artist is, but dated 1890 and very consistent frame wise. Look at the joints here. As near as I can tell, consistent with the time period. Frame wise, it has been reframed, but beautiful. Beautiful oil painting. Right. Yeah, I can't spend enough time looking at it and interpreting what I see there. So, oh, interesting, Jen. Yeah, well, I'm not sure if I'm gonna sell it yet or not, but um, it does kind of look like a parish with the coloring and whatnot. 78 thumbs up. All right, you guys. Well, there you go. 2 more reverso prisos are coming. I was music only playing canvas. You have people. Oh, dang, Ivy, that was too much for me to take on. That scrambled me about 2 sentences in. Oh, okay, sounds like tarot. That's why I don't get it. I'm like, I don't speak that language. So there we go. There's the piece of art. We have 75 thumbs up. We're going to do 2 more reverso priso giveaways, which means we're going to have 6 yeah, we're going to have 6 reverso prisos in play for the recap. Yes, Eldine, it needs to be hung soon. I just need to find where. Um, yeah, that's the hardest part is finding the appropriate spot. So we shall see. It needs to be, yeah, it needs to be placed carefully, in my opinion. All right, reverso priso giveaway time. I don't know. The trivia has been working pretty good, guys. So I think we're just gonna roll with the trivia. Okay, this is a good one actually because there's been some talk about this already. So let's just go with it. The first reverso priso or the fifth reverso priso, depending on how you're counting. Right, Rhonda? There's a lot to unpack in that painting. I mean, I see so much emotional processing in their expressions. I'm lost in that. Like how did that artist get all that in there? Like seriously, he is like they're both kind of in a fog of delusion it seems like or clearing delusion. Um yeah, and he's kind of like playing with it. Looks like apple mushroom on the log. Yeah. It's really awesome. Okay, so get ready, guys. Here comes the question for the first or the fifth reverso priso. The first one to write in the correct term for this definition will win. And if you've already won a reverso priso, what can I say? Then you're going to get a gift. Or you can gift your reverso priso to somebody else. How's that? So coming up, a gem cut into a faceted dome, the base of which is flat, usually mounted in a closed setting. The cut was used primarily on diamonds during the early years of the century until it was superseded by the brilliant cut. A few large stones were used in the 1870s and 1880s. Small stones continued to be used throughout the century. This cut was widely used for Bohemian garnets. I see cabochon, Asher cut, miner's cut, cushion cut, mine cut. Keep it coming. Think about those garnet pieces. That was the final clue there. Jen's gems. You got it, Jen. Rose cut. Flocasso was right there behind Jen. All right. Congratulations, Jen. You have earned a reverso priso. Woohoo. Ooh. Okay, get ready for the next one. I think you guys are gonna have to be quick on your typing skills here because coming up next is the next reverso priso trivia question. The first one to type in the correct answer will win that reverso priso. A conventionalized depiction of a dung beetle. The flat side of this was incised with an inscription or symbol. This this was a god of the morning sun. The Egyptians regarded it as a symbol of resurrection. These were used in Egyptian style rings in the 19th century. Jen, I see you in first. And Gwen, I see you in second. Jen, you just won the last one, so we're going to give that one to Gwen. Yes, scarab was the correct answer. Let me check both of my devices. I see Jen and Gwen. I see Jen and Gwen. All right, Gwen, congratulations. And congratulations to you as well, Jen. Not only are you our resident psychic who can guess any random number or whatever the question is, but you also have a good knowledge base so you can just answer the trivia questions as well. I feel like I'm back at GIA, right, Jen? Well, congratulations, Gwen and Jen. You guys are the next winners of Reverso Priso. And hey, if we happen to get to 100 thumbs up by the end of today's show, then everybody gets Reverso Priso. My stupid microphone said kombucha. Yeah. Oh, I would have taken kombucha. I like kombucha. I'm brewing some kombucha right now. Just now leaving. Shoot. Ah, dang, April. Well, I like that. I'm going to continue with trivia because I like it. What a great way for us to flex our knowledge or to learn some new things. And April, shoot, now that you are here, this was sitting under my arm for a while. This is Rings 1800 to 1910, a study of English and related designs by Verlaine Davies. So yeah, really, really good book. Really solid information on dating Georgian and Victorian rings. Really good for recognizing Georgian and Victorian styles. Um, Lots of really good information. Historical relevance, motifs. Look at that. Ah, stone use. Really good references for dating. Ah, yeah, really good examples of what you can find, and really good examples of why I like Victorian jewelry so much. Doug, I have to go do my video. Have a great day. All right, Kirsten. Well, good luck. Can't wait to see what you got coming up for tomorrow. So, bye, Star Czar. Oh, you out of here, Star, as well? All right, well, have a good day, Star. My first reverse, yeah. Yeah, so just a really great book if you're interested in the styles or the history involved in a lot of jewelry. A lot of jewelry comes with historical relevance, cultural relevance. Mourning rings, a huge part of Georgian and Victorian culture. Yeah, one of the better information rich books that I've come across. So there we go. We are done with the Reverso Prisos, Sandy Spiff, Rena, Dana S, Draft Horse Diva, Gwen, and Jen. You guys all have Reverso Prisos to play with here. So let's get the recap rolling. Item number 33 on the list was that great quartz. I'm calling it a moss agate because that's what it looks like, some kind of red mossy goodness in the bottom of that. That one, it's a size 6. Here we go. 33 size 6, 5.7 grams. The price on that one, $75. I may, dang. If this doesn't sell, I may size that up to a 10. and wear it because it's freaking great. Ah, garden courts, maybe that could be. Yeah. Someone had said that garden courts. Maybe that was you, Shelbo. And I'm like, Lodolite, whatever it is, it's freaking awesome. Yeah. If it doesn't sell, I might up it. Call that garden courts, but probably a trade name. Yeah, we always just, when I learned about this stuff, we called it all moss agate. If it was a clear quartz looking stone and it had some feathery looking stuff, it was all moss agate. So my default is to still just call it all moss agate. But it's quartz with beautiful, I think it's probably just chalcedony coming up in there, some whatever it is, some nice intrusions in the stone. Beautiful piece, 75 bucks on that one. Oh, oh, the 10 karat gold aqua ring. There you go. Not even help is not seaweed. No, it is not seaweed. This great 10 karat gold aquamarine and quartz ring. I like the side view of this one the best. Honestly, I love that sweeping, a little sweeping design on the mounting. And I do know the lady that donated this to the local charity shop. And great group of people down there. I tell you what. Um, I went in there yesterday. I didn't buy anything, but I went in there feeling good, and I went out feeling great, just laughing. And what a great group of people. But yeah, $230 on that one. It is a size 5. It is 10 karat gold aquamarine and quartz. 50 years ago, that's all they could come up with was moss agate. Oh, what are you saying, Mama Chola? Huh? When I learned this stuff 50 years ago? Funny. All right, item 29 on the list. I thought these were pretty awesome. Sterling silver with these big carved mother of pearl fans on them. Had $37 on them. Check this out. Dropping them to 31. Taking the price of shipping, the old price of shipping. Oh, my math skills are lacking. Making those $31. Really nice, substantial piece of mother of pearl on there. I'm older than him, Frank. She's older than you, right? Funny. So there you go, $31 on those. Item number 29. Let me get that price changed. 31, not 37. I know, Mama Chola, about time to break into there and get some of that stuff moved out. Item number 27, this really awesome sea kelp is red and seaweed green. The ring is like looking into underwater pond red. Right, Ivy? There are tide pools out here that have all red kelp. Oh, this is awesome. Giant item number 27, giant bakelite brooch, 2.5 inches, 27 grams, $85 was the price on that one. I'm gonna drop it 10 bucks to 75. 75 on that, if somebody was interested. Dang, wish I had reverso priso. Where are we at? 78 thumbs up. We're not very far off from everybody getting reverso priso. What do you want a reverso priso? Dang, I wish if I had reversal priso, I'd get these for 13. Oh, I see what you're saying there. All right, $75 is the new price on that. Going back in the bag. And guess what, you guys? We're going to do that. 75. Okay. The earrings. Lucinda. I think we had multiple requests there. Hello, Karen. Welcome in, Karen. Wow, just barely caught that before it went out. Dang. Another second, I wouldn't have even seen that. So yeah, Lucinda, and was it Sunray? I think it was Lucinda. Dang, yep. I would, yeah. Lucinda, I see you at $13. Looking for 14 or better. Lucinda has reverso priced these with the help of Sunray. Lucinda and Sunray have combined their forces to create a spontaneous reverso priso, and we have Lucinda at $13 looking for 14 or better pretty quick. Sunray, you better hop on it. Sunray's back at 14. We do have an auction. It's official. Sunray's in at 14 looking for 15 or better. Lucinda's back at 15. Thank you, Lucinda. Thank you, Sunray. Sunray's back at 16. 80 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Ivy, for prompting people along there. We might just hit 100 thumbs up by the end, you guys. 18. I see Lucinda's in at 18. Thank you, Lucinda. Hi, Lucinda. Did you get my email? Lucinda, did you get Karen's email? Or did that get spammed or something? Looking for a 19 or an out from Sunray and looking for a yes or a no from Lucinda. Did you get the good flash on these? No, Karen, wait, I'll check. Whoever gets these is going to be quite pleasantly surprised because they're great. They got some great flash on them. All right, we got Lucinda at 18. Sunray might be on a little bit of lag, or we might have lost Sunray. Did someone bid higher than me? I don't see it. Nope. Right now we have Lucinda and Sunray is out. All right, Lucinda, you're getting those at 18. Congratulations. Sold to Lucinda at 18. Bam. Just like that. Thank you, Lucinda, and thank you, Sunray, for giving Lucinda a little bit of competition there. Whoa. Trying to, that bag had a little bit of air in it, so it's like trying to ride on a balloon. I think I got it okay, though. Lucindo. Did we get that? It is official. Congratulations, Lucindo. Oh, well, this was the one that I thought Draft Tour Steve was talking about. Any scallop shells today, Doug? No, Karen. I don't see any. Nope, haven't had any scallop shells. The only thing that I've had that was in that realm were some Santo Domingo shell earrings, Santo Domingo Pueblo earrings that I had. Christine has a question. Christine, what's your question? Would you consider 200 for the aquamarine? Absolutely, Christine. I would consider 200, and that one sold to you at 200. How's that? There you go, Christine. Thank you very much. Sold to you at 200. Let's make it official. Bam. Thank you, Christine. All right. That 18 karat white gold eternity band. It is a size 5.75. Ah, thanks, Flocasso. Yeah, I have been adding a piece or two a week, so that's pretty consistent. Yeah, 18 karat white gold diamond. I love the elegant nature of this band. So I had 350 on it. I'm dropping it $50 to $300. Get her get her moving. Pack your bags, man. That can be really difficult. Um, yeah, that can be really difficult. Sometimes I have to have them RI'd because you just can't tell. But sometimes the aquas will register okay on the Presidium, but sometimes the aquas don't register at all. It's crazy. But yeah, if I'm ever in doubt, I just take them and have them RI'd. Eldine, I see you in at 300. I don't see anybody else hopping on that one, Eldine. So let's call that one sold to you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Eldine. Yay. Yeah, and Christine, on the Presidium, the Aqua and the Topaz, they're way far apart. So the Topaz will typically just jump right into that Topaz range, and I feel like if I'm lucky, the Aquas will sit right in their range too, but man, I don't know what the deal is. Sometimes it's like there's only one part where it'll actually show what it is. So I don't know what's going on there. Maybe Jen has a little bit of input on what's going on. 78 thumbs up, getting closer, guys. Only 22 thumbs up from everybody getting reverso priso. All right, item number 24 was this awesome Victorian sterling engraved bypass bangle with these great finials. I don't know. I feel like there's probably some symbolic relevance to those finials, but I don't know. I just like the design a lot. If bypasses were my thing, I would totally sport this. So I would just crunch it on down and wear it like that. But bypasses aren't really my thing. So there you go. It's 23 grams right there. It was a 7.5. Now it's a 7. And the price on that one, $75. Awesome, awesome deal, honestly. There you go. Lots of flexibility. Can I do layaway? Yes, Eldine. Absolutely. If you want standard layaway, I'll just set it up. If you want a special, if you need special terms, want special terms, let me know. But typically, 50% down and 50% due in 30 days is how I structure my standard layaways. So yeah, I'll just set it up that way, Eldine, unless you want different. If you need a different setup, then just let me know. All right, item number 19, this awesome artisan signed. I wasn't able to figure out who that was, but I honestly didn't really look. I just tried to read it and I couldn't read it. Looks like it says COM apostrophe S comms, but I don't know. I could be way off on that. 925 as well. I had 235 on this. Ah, 235. I don't know. I'm open to offers. So I haven't really tried that before. If you have a price in mind, hey, throw me an offer. Maybe it'll stick. Maybe not. $20. Good try, Mama Chola. A little too low. So I would say anything with the one in front of that, I would take. Because that's about what I paid. I think I paid about 120. So I'll give you an offer. You can't refuse $3. There you go. Well, thanks for throwing those offers out there. Now I'm gonna give you now we're gonna have a lesson in dealing with rejection. This is how we deal with rejection. So nailed it. Yeah, there you go. It's beautiful. I had 235 on it. I think it's worth that. Um, but I paid about half that for it. So if you want to make me an offer that's somewhere over what I paid, then I'd probably take it at this point. Why not? I'm getting to the point where it's been what, 3 hours, 3.5 hours? Mama Chola, you don't have to be sorry. I said make an offer. The worst that could happen is I'll say no. you know? 25. Good try, Rhonda. I'll tell you what, I'll just make it official though. I'll take 125 for it. So if somebody wants to if somebody wants it for 125, I'll sell it for that. Try putting a 1 in front of that 13, right? Or something even close to that, honestly. Because yeah, if I can sell it now and I don't have to get in the light box with it, then cool deal. But if we do play in the light box together, that's fine too. $20 off on the scissors. Hey, Mama Chola, you got it. $20. You have to pay me in pesos. Mama Chola 20. You got it sold. Well, thank you, Happy. Try putting a one right. Thank you, Happy Ducky. The feeling is mutual. All right, coming up. This is pretty cool. The Doug is not observant piece. The ebony face with the mother of pearl inlay and the mother of pearl heart. That was item number 10, and that one was $43. Flocasa is going to pay in Argentine pesos. Oh, dang. I think you have to pay people to take those these days, don't you, Flocaso? Like you got to give them some dollar bills to go with the Moon Chaser. Ouch. I still have 70, 80K somewhere. Moon Chaser, why not? This one, I'm dropping this one to 30. If somebody wants that for 30, that's the price. Yes, Nancy, look. Ah, yeah, Nancy was the one that dropped that. Ah, darn it, I dropped it, and look what happened. Nancy was the one like, hey, Doug, I think that mother of pearl heart fits in that. You were right, Nancy. Yeah. When I was there, $1 was about 1,000 peso. 1,000. Oh my gosh. I was carrying 850,000 pesos for a week. Wow, Flocaso, that's crazy. Crazy. The garden courts. Okay, Moon Chaser, I'm gonna take your offer of 50, but I'm also gonna open that up. We have Moon Chaser in at $50 on that. So if somebody else is interested, you'd have to come back at 55 or better before I can write Moon Chaser on the bag and write sold 50 in the chat. So come back pretty quick if you want to challenge Moon Chaser on that. Garden Quartz, Moss Agate, red, gorgeous globy ring thing. All right, too late. Sold to you, Moon Chaser. Congratulations, and thanks for making the offer there. Happy to. I know it's worth way more than that, but I'm happy to offer happy to offer a good deal. I know I would appreciate the same thing in return, so keep that in mind, Moon Chaser. I know you come up with some good stuff, so a little. All right, item number 11, the little Czech dancers, the little Czech partiers. I was asking 23 a piece on these, but if you liked them, you just weren't sure which one you wanted, I'm going to say 23 for both. So not each, 23 for both. If you want them both, then 23 is the price. Here you go, 23 for both. I think I paid 20 each for these. So there you go. But we're at that point in the day where we're moving stuff out. We'll sell it at cost. I thought they're great, Picasso, and the condition on them is really really amazing. 80 thumbs up. Only 20 more to go. I don't know if we're gonna get there today, but that's okay. This one also moss agate, Art Deco, sterling silver. Awesome. I love it. The price on this one was $95. I'm gonna drop it 20 bucks. 75 on that. So there you go. Great mounting. Oh, let's get a little wonk in the bezel there. Shoot. Uh-oh, price-o dropo. Well, it doesn't look that bad in person, but ay ay ay, when something like that is on a piece, I have to take a picture of it. I'm really good at showing flaws, and I typically make them look way worse than they are. I already know what that's gonna look like. That's gonna look terrible in a picture. Extreme price-o dropo. Price on that is now my cost or lower. 38 bucks. Darn it. I wish I had noticed that sooner. I probably wouldn't have bought it because I don't like to make excuses like that for items when I'm taking pictures and writing descriptions. But if you want it for 38 bucks, hop on it. Alicia, sorry, it is a size 6. So, and really it doesn't, it is there. It is noticeable. So, it is what it is. If you can live with a little bit of wonk on it, you'll get a great price on that. The price is now $38. Shoot. Amazing how much one little flaw can change the value in antique and vintage pieces. So size 6, Mama Chola. And that is a tall stone too, 1 inch long. I don't know, that might be. I might be able to pull the stone and straighten that back out. All right, item number 14. Ah, gorgeous lavalier. Dang. All right. Kids are trying to pay off that truck. I saw that, Atticus. I got to keep pace with you here. Beautiful, beautiful Art Nouveau lavalier with that great little freshwater pearl drop, a synthetic ruby, and a tiny little diamond on a modern 14 karat gold. I don't know what you call that style, like bar and ball chain. These are the details. The chain's 16 inches long. The lavalier is 1 3/8 inch by 5/8 inch. Total weight on the two is 3.2 grams. I had 650 on these. I'll drop them to 600. So 600 for the both. And at that price, it would be 300 either way. So 300 for the lavalier or 300 for the chain. If you wanted one or the other, I would split them up. They are not original to each other. This one is early early 20th century, even turn of the century. This one's modern, so they do go okay together, but I wouldn't have a problem splitting them up at all. So the chain's 16 inches. That one would be 300. The lavalier is 1 3/8 inch. That one would also be 300. Just so you know, 83 thumbs up. Yay! Wow! Look at that. Thank you, everybody, for coming in here today and hitting that thumbs up. Yeah, that ring was an old one, so 84 now. All right, these great buttons. I had $39 on the buttons. Let's see. I'll drop them to 35 if somebody's interested. 35 on the buttons. Mm, Yeah, 35 on the buttons. If you're interested, landscape crew are here with loud motors. Lol, time to hit volume higher, right? Turn it up. That's funny because I can hear weed eaters going in the background there. So, all right, looks like one more item that was on the past list. Draft Horse Diva, I see you at 35. All right, you got those. Draft Horse Diva, thank you. All right, that was supposed to say sold, but sale 35. Awesome. Thank you, Draft Horse Diva. And it looks like the last of the past items is the great sterling silver and lapis ring. Oh, right, Happy Ducky? That one is a size 7. It weighs 5 grams. It's signed RJ. I don't know who RJ is, but RJ makes some great jewelry, I'll tell you that much. And I had 75 on that one. Ah, shoot. I don't remember what I paid for that, Melly. Hey, I'll just reverso price it. How's that? If somebody wants it for 57, then that's the new price. 57 on that one. Gorgeous lapis. Ah, yeah. Super deep blue lapis and great pyrite. $57 is the price on that beauty. Change that officially to 57. And there we go. It's really, Mama Chola, it's really high quality lapis. Absolutely. If you're a lapis fan, then well, it depends on what kind of lapis you like. I have a lady who that is her color of lapis. A little too heavy on the pyrite though, otherwise she'd be all over it. Myself, I kind of like the lighter lapis. I like the denim lapis and a little bit softer. Little bit softer. That one's almost a cobalt. It's so rich. So that was it. Those were the passed on items. If you're watching the playback and you see an item that was passed on that you're interested in, please feel free to reach out to me at ravenschest33@gmail.com. Or feel free to just fill out that registration form there and leave a comment in the comments section with whatever item it is that you're interested in. I do have a couple more items that didn't get processed here on the side. So I don't know. I could just flash some bags in front of you real fast and see if you guys are interested in any of these. There was this costume jewelry brooch with that painted slash enamel butterfly on it. Uh, 16 grams and 4 inches on that. I had $18 on it. Hello, Jelly. How do the lives usually go? Well, Jelly, the way it goes is I usually bring items up that are for sale, like this butterfly. And if you're interested in, you just put the price in the chat. So like this one's $18. If you wanted it for 18, you would just enter 18 in the chat. And you would want to make sure that you're registered with me by emailing ravenschest33@gmail.com with your information like YouTube name and address which you would like an invoice, email address which you'd like an email sent to, and your shipping address, which is relevant as well. You can also register by using the registration form that's pinned in the chat right there. It says form something. Just fill out that information and you're good to go. So yeah, if you're not already registered and you want to participate in a current item, you just participate in that item, bid away, and when you're done, go in and register. As long as you're registered by the time I send invoices, then you're pretty much set. But yeah, that beautiful costume jewelry brooch could also be worn as a pendant. That one's $18 if somebody was interested in that. These really nice inlay earrings, sterling silver, some great green. I assume that's turquoise in there. They're 1 1/8 inch drop, and the price on those is $29. All right, Jelly, awesome. Well, if you're not sure, you can always register again. There's no reason why you can't register twice. Oh, sterling silver chain. Oh, someone might be interested in this one. I like the link on this. Really cool. Cool link. I see the brooch again. Doug, the butterfly one. Pack your bags. There you go. It's a big one. Yeah, and you can see the closure on that is just a little C catch. And they use the pin stem as part of the design, and it would be great to put on a chain, honestly. Be a really nice little pendant. All right, you got it. Pack your bags. Sold to you at 18. See my comment, please, says Moon Chaser. Ooh, let me get on up there. Ooh, 38 for the old ring with the wonky bezel. Okay, Moon Chaser, you got that. Yeah, thank you. PYB 18. Moon Chaser, that's a great pickup. So more coffee. My monthly allotment is good. I think. Ah, Nancy, man, thank you, Nancy. Yeah, thank you so much for your love and support. Um, yeah, I remember when you first hit the scene, Nancy. You got a couple of great pieces of amber, and then you just started buying us coffee all over the place. Ah, thank you so much, Nancy. Well, you know what? You do, Nancy. You really do. And I think, you're spreading cheer here and you're also spreading cheer, when we go out and shop and get coffee and we bring that love out there with us. It's like it's infectious, man. Is there any way to request to see rings? Jelly, you can request to see rings. Um, yeah, I don't just have a lot of inventory sitting right here, right now. Mostly I have available what I brought for today's sale, but I have a couple rings here still that I could bring up. I just wanted to show you these inlay earrings. Take them out of the bag for a minute. Those ones were only 29 bucks. Doug, how long is the chain? Any maker's marks? Jamie, I don't remember. The chain's 19 and 3/4 inches long, so just under 20 inches. And RCI 925 Italy. So yeah, Jamie, RCI and then 925 Italy. So I'm not familiar with that. We're only 13 thumbs up away from reverso price. So in the way we're rolling back through these items, we might, Nancy, I still want to buy that egg yolk hammer necklace from you. I have matching earrings and bracelet and a ring. Oh, funny. You'll be the first I contact, Mama Chola. All right, Nancy. Love it. Yeah, Jamie, so there you go. 19.75 inches long, 8 grams, and the price on that one was 39 bucks. I don't know if I actually got that in there, so. 88? Well, dang. Well, we might just hit it. Who knows? All right, Jamie, I see you in at 39. Jamie, 39. Oh, the finger cramps are. No, now it's stuck. Come on, fingers. We haven't been doing that much. Oh, that's terrible. Drink water, right, Happy Ducky? I'm going to. I'm going to go grab a little water right now. All right, Jamie, you got that. Thank you. Oh, that was it. Think about these for a second while I go grab some water. 51-inch Balamudi pearl necklace. Super duper clean. On an old brass thumb ring or spring ring. But yeah, 51 inches long. I was going to ask 120 bucks for these. Nah, check this out. $45. If they go into my shop, I'll ask 120. If somebody wants them here today, 51-inch Balamudi pearl necklace, super white, super clean beads. If you like these, if you're looking for these, that's a great deal. I'm gonna go grab some water real fast. I'll be back in a few. Ah, all right, get to the fingers, water. Right, there you go. Yeah, 51-inch. Let me just show you real fast. Bluebird, that one did sell. Yeah, thank you though. Yeah, Draft Horse Diva made an offer on that one, and it did sell. So yeah, there you go. Look at how long those are. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Great necklace. And what did I say? $45 on that one? Going down. All right. Rose quartz beads. Anybody need any rose quartz beads? What's going on there, Wonky? Oh, we got a tight knot on there. Well, they're beautiful. They're hand knotted. Nice clarity on these. Very nice clarity. Nancy, the ring's in the bag buried under buried under stuff. So yeah. Yeah, I have a hard time finding it right now. But it did sell. So yeah, it did sell. So they're 30 inches long, 61 grams, and the price on those is 39 bucks. If you need some rose quartz, there are a couple spots where the knots are tight. I can see, so the beads need to relax a little bit. But really beautiful, beautiful clarity on those, and the price is 39. Jenny Kens, you must be partly psychic. I didn't want to bid, just wanted to see it, Mama. Right, Nancy? If I can fish it out conveniently, Nancy, I'll taunt you all with it. But yeah, here we go. Very Art Deco inspired chiclet necklace. Later followed up by Chanel, who actually just ran away with the chiclet market and is the pinnacle of value as far as these style necklaces go. Early Art Deco necklaces like this will have a heavier bezel. A lot of times it'll be like embossed or engraved, a little bit fancier, and you won't see these little claw supports. They will just be straight bezel set. Later ones, you'll find plastic crystals, and you'll find a totally different style of setting as well. These are kind of in between, but beautiful. It looks like they look like lead crystal to me. They pick up a lot of color. They are costume jewelry. So the lead crystal, and then the bezels are a silver alloy or a silver plate metal. 37 inches long, 24 grams on that, and the price is $46. That one, really great sparkle on those. Lots of life in the stones. And very clean, very crisp condition. So it looks like it was probably unworn. And $46 on that one. That one did not have a number because that one did not. Ah, darn it. And I'm bummed to say it's not silver, it's copper. So I had a feeling that patina was just too good. It was too off. I have vintage rose quartz beads from the 80s. I used a lot, still have more. I come across a lot of rose quartz, but a lot of the rose quartz that I come across is heavily included. It doesn't have that nice clarity that those beads have. So yeah, this unfortunately it's marked sterling or marked 925, but it's copper. Copper with a probably light silver plate. If somebody likes it as it is, I'm selling it for 20 bucks. Goldstone and copper pendant. So Moon Chaser, I see it at 20. Let's call that one sold to Moon Chaser at 20. Thank you, Moon Chaser. And yeah, bummed that that one's not sterling, but that's how it goes sometimes. You know, that was what I was thinking about it. Sometimes I need a lot of evidence to trust that what I'm seeing or feeling is actually legit. And that was one of those pieces I saw and I'm like, that looks suspicious to me. It doesn't look good. But if it is good, hey, it's a great piece. And I'm willing to take a little risk on it um, to satisfy my curiosity and validate my suspicion or intuition. So yeah, that was one of those pieces. I'm like, all right, well, I felt like it wasn't, and it's not. So bummed that it's not, but also feel a little bit validated in that impression. So thank you, Moon Chaser. I hope you love it. I watched a video last night learning about gemstones. Nice, Sunray. It's a great looking piece. I agree. It faces up wonderfully. And that's why I bought it. I'm like, man, this is great. Speaking of great pieces that I thought I was going to be able to wear this, but man, I don't know. Sometimes I hear what I want, I guess, or I thought it was a size 10, but maybe it was, I was seeing there's a lot of room in there to try to stuff your finger in there, but it's not working. It's a great piece, really nice, nice. I guess it's chip inlay there. It's like a chip resin combo and a really cool star on the side. That's what I bought it for. I liked that star design on the side. Nice heavy mounting. It's a size 8.5. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. This got pulled out of the rotation, I guess. It's a size 8.5. It weighs 14 grams. And I was going to ask $85 for it, but I'm only going to ask 45. So if you like it, that's a smoking good deal. If you don't, then hey, I'll take some pictures of it, list it, and I will put it back at $85 and put it in my shop. So there you go. Very cool, very substantial piece. 14 grams in that little tiny ring, half an ounce in a ring. So very cool. Nice star design on the side there. This is pretty sweet too. I like the little sterling toggle clasp on there. Some rose quartz chips and some amethyst chips. Just an elegant little, a dainty little bracelet. Lydia Holland, I see you, Lydia. Get it, Lydia. That's a great grab. And welcome in, Lydia. If you have not purchased from me before, then hey, congratulations. I don't recognize your name, but that doesn't mean anything because with our ats these days, you never know. Lydia Holland. Yeah, thank you very much, Lydia. And if you're not registered, all you have to do is fill out that form that's pinned in the chat, and I'll shoot you an invoice later today. And right after you pay that, I'll be shipping your item. So I'm registered. Good deal, Lydia. Awesome. All right. Nobody was in on those at 29. All right. Those are going in the pass pile. This one is sweet. Very elegant. Very elegant necklace. I forgot how crisp and clean this one was. So interesting. Different alloys on this one. I thought maybe the chain was gold, but the chain's gold filled. Everything was gold filled, but these little links right here held at 10 karat for a long time, almost like a 9 karat piece would. I don't know, maybe they're heavily plated, but I'm just selling the whole thing as gold filled. Very reminiscent of the brass and glass era, but very, very delicate. A little Art Deco, little Edwardian, super, super glamorous. It's 16.5 inches long, and I'm asking 43 bucks. 43 bucks. $43 on that one. Just a beautiful, beautiful piece. A great color glass on there and really, really good condition. So that's the one thing I'd say is the number one plus on this is the condition. Look at how clean those stones are. Draft Horse Diva 43, reversing to 34. Draft Horse Diva has this at 34. All right, Draft Horse Diva, we're going to count that one down to you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you at 34. Congratulations, Draft Horse Diva. And thank you for taking advantage of that reverso priso for that Victorian knot, the love knot answer. I love it. Thank you, Draft Horse Diva. Oh, Carrie was in. Say what? Carrie's in at 35. Darn, and I do see Carrie. You know, Carrie, we would have been looking for 36 or better, but you are in, Carrie, so I'll give you a second to come back at 36. It is 16 and a half inches long. And I do see Carrie at 36, so Draft Horse Diva, we have an auction here. Sorry about that. And thank you for the heads up on that Happy Ducky, because I did not see Carrie come in right before the sold. So we got Carrie at 36, looking for 38. And I see Ashley is in. We have an official auction now. I see Ashley Vintage Vibrations is in at 38. And yes, thank you again, Happy Ducky. Appreciate your help there. Man, the stones on this are just hypnotic. I wasn't paying attention. Ashley, I can totally relate to that. So, um, in general, Carrie's back at 41. Thank you, Carrie. Just got home from work. Well, welcome in, Ashley, and welcome back. Ashley's back at 44. Auction alert, says Ivy, right? It is 1:33. We have officially been here for 4 hours. What? 4 hours? I can't believe we've been here for 4 hours. How crazy. Out, says Carrie, and we have Ashley at 44. All right, Ashley is going to get that one at 44 unless someone comes back at 46 or better. I haven't seen Draft Horse Diva back in on that one. So Draft Horse Diva is out, and looks like Ashley is getting that one at 44. Congratulations, Ashley. And Draft Horse Diva, you still have your Reverso Priso to play. I'm pulling that out of the bag, putting that back on the board. Man, that one was just under the wire, Ashley, because I already had that one. I already had that one written up and bagged up. Sorry, Draft Horse Diva. Right, Happy Ducky? You're on it. My son-in-law mother. Aw, Lydia. Well, that's a very thoughtful gift. And you know what? How about if we just gift that one to you? Because man, that just feels like the right thing to do. So there you go. I'm sorry to hear that, Lydia. That I can only imagine. Yeah. Looking for 100 thumbs up today. What the heck? We're at 93. I didn't think we were gonna get there, guys, but we're almost there. Ay, ay, ay. I am running low on items here. Oh, I forgot about these Victorian earrings. So, in this awesome ring. Oh, thank you, Moon Chaser. You know, part of that is being part of this community, honestly. I feel like being part of this community has only made me a better person. So, this great ring, it's been sitting in my kitchen for a couple months here. Oh, it's sterling silver, brass, and a nice piece of sardonyx or banded agate in there. Really, really a great stone. So, it's a size 10.75. I'm going to love my cuff. Sunray, that cuff is so awesome. I agree. I think you're going to love it as well. It's a size 10 and 3/4. It weighs 14 grams. And the price on that one's 150 bucks. If you like it, that is the price. I don't know. There's a lot going on here. You know, Gwen, if it really fit, I would, but I don't have a finger where it'll just sit comfortably. So I'll probably just list it because I do have a couple people that like men's jewelry and larger pieces like this, and I feel kind of bad because I haven't been listing a whole lot. So yeah, we'll see. If I get it listed, maybe that'll land with one of them. So, but if somebody else likes it, 14 grams, size 10.75, and the price on that is 150. Okay, a couple necklaces that I got from Justin. I agree, Lydia. I think it's a great, great ring. It has a really nice presence to it. So sometimes that doesn't come across in pictures or video, but it really has a nice air to it. But yeah, I picked these up last week at Justin's, and really nice sterling silver. I don't know what that I don't know what that is. It's beautiful. Beautiful stone that's in there. But yeah, sterling silver. I was going to change the clasps out on these. The clasps on them are not sterling silver, but they're very, very usable. So, that being said, when I change the clasps out to being sterling silver, these are each going to be probably a 125. Yeah, 125. They retail for about 200 bucks, but I'll have them at 125. But if somebody's interested in them as they are, before I change the clasps, um, I could do $50 a piece. Or you could have them both for 85. So 50 each. both for 85. And this is a buy it now, guys. A rare buy it now. So if you like them, if you want them, then you could have either one at 50, or you could get them both for 85. Beautiful smoky quartz. All right, Moon Chaser, I see you at 50. Which one do you want, Moon Chaser? Green, or let's say green or red? Because that was a buy it now, and they are sold. Green, says Moon Chaser. Okay, does somebody else want the red one for 50? If so, that is available. If not, sold. To Moon Chaser at 50. Thank you, Moon Chaser. Writing on a puffy bag again. Well, I think I can probably read that. No, I already know how this goes. I get into invoicing and it's like, what does that say? Ah, Moon 50 here. That's actually something I will understand. Congratulations, Moon. You'll need to come to my house. I'll sell you a million pendants, right? Mama Chola, I know how I've seen you buy in the past. So yeah, Mama Chola has a bunch of pendants. And Mama Chola, um I've seen your buying change over the years. It's really interesting to see not just sellers but buyers in the evolution of how they buy. So right, that's funny. And I remember telling you, like, you buy so much that over time you're gonna start seeing subtle differences that you can only see by handling a large volume of pieces. So okay. Wow, that was pretty much it for the new stuff. There's a bunch of things here from last week that got passed on. There was something that you saw last week that you might be interested in. Well, let me know. I can bring it around. I have these Victorian little tiny seed pearl earrings. They're 10 karat gold. They do have some tracery enamel. Oh no, I take that back. It's just patina in the top. 96 thumbs up now. Ah. Yeah, they are gorgeous. I seem to remember buying these as 14 karat, but I think they tested more like 10 or 12. So I'm just going to sell them as 10 karat. And they're very, very dainty, but they are original Victorian earrings. This one's got a little bit of, not sure what's going on. Not sure what's going on there. It's got a little bit of something going on there. It looks like it just needs a little polish. Rings size 9. Okay. Yeah, let me see. Let me see what I got there, Jelly. But yeah, they're beautiful. They are what they are. They're $100. If you like them, that is the price. That's what I paid for them. So for me to list those, I'm gonna have to clean them up, wrestle with them in the light box to get them to lay straight. So I'm seeing another 30 to 45 minutes of time investment just to get these listed. So that's pretty substantial, honestly. So if I can sell them for $100 and you like them for that, then come on, everybody. 2 more thumbs up and everybody gets Reverso Priso. Holy moly. Well, let's just take a quick little look here, Jelly, and see last week's passes size 8 toss strip ring, but this one's adjustable. Hey, Beth, long time no see. Playing your live, not playing kickball or anything, lol. What's up, Beth? Yeah, this one is size 8, but it's adjustable sterling silver ring by JADE toss strip. Size 8, 4 grams. The price on that one's 35 bucks. And that would definitely go up into a 9, 10 range pretty easy. And let's see, rings wise, not a whole lot here. Cufflinks, thimbles. Oh, Silesian wirework, coral. Oh, this is gorgeous. I thought I sold this. I thought I sold that too. Uh-oh. That's a bad sign. Did you sell the poison ring? Sunray. Dang, did I sell the poison ring? I don't remember Sunray. I don't remember seeing it recently, so I'm thinking I must have. Oh. Oh. Beautiful, beautiful angel skin coral, branch necklace, sterling silver, 18 and a half inches long, I think this one was. 18 and a quarter inch long. 50 grams, 75 bucks. 50 grams, 18 and a quarter inch, $75 on those. Just great necklace, great price. It's funny because I was just commenting in somebody else's live um, how hard it was to find these, and I thought I thought I had already sold them. So Pella D'Angelo Coral Angel Skin. Oh, that's new. That's a new term on me, Ivy. I like that. Pella D'Angelo. Pele D'Angelo. It is a great price, Ashley. I got a good price on them, and I'm passing a good price on them. If I list them, they'll be way above that. This one I thought I had sold too. Let's just bring it around while we're here. And then that kind of looks like it. Well, you know how that goes. There's always piles that we could search through and try. But yeah, this one, XX, if you're familiar with the modern designer maker XX, EX, EX. Yeah, that's who made this necklace. Retail on these is in the hundreds, 200, 350, 250, 350 range. And I'm asking 100 bucks for it. It's 16.5 inches long. It weighs 82 grams. Nice stacked style there. And $100. Someone log into their husband's account and get a thumbs up. Oh no, look at this. Whoops. Starting bid of 95. And we're only 2 thumbs up away from reverso priso for everybody in the house. Oh, I can't believe it, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming in here, hitting that thumbs up, spreading the love and the joy. I like to listen when I can, says Beth. Tanya popped in on mine last Saturday. Didn't get to talk much. It was at the start. It was good to see her. Yeah, Beth, good to see that you're back on. So it's been, I don't know, probably 6 months or so, I think, since I've seen you. Oh, can you stretch the moss agate ring to 6.5 and try to straight Straighten out the bezel. I don't know, Alicia. Maybe, but Moon Chaser bought that, so I don't know. The XOXO necklace, rare turquoise, right? I didn't even look at the turquoise to try and figure that out, but man, I think it's pretty awesome. I like the sterling stations they put in there. So $95 on that one. I'm curious if I list that, how that'll do, because it's a little bit more modern relative to what I'm used to. And I don't know, maybe it's a hot market. Maybe I'll list it and it'll sell in a couple hours. I always find that to be, um, I find that to be interesting. So 98 thumbs up. Wow. Should we just hang out here until we get a couple more thumbs up? I see 99 now. Dang, I could log in with my other account. Thank you, Doug. It's good to be back. I stopped in on your group live a couple of weeks ago. Oh, nice. I must have been out of the chat there. So 59 if you use the reverso priso, ladies, right? And we are at 99 thumbs up, you guys. One more thumbs up is all we need. Hello, Tracy. Hi, Jewelry Addicts. Doug always brings it, doesn't he? Love, peace, and blessings all. Ah, thank you, Tracy. Tracy, if you haven't hit that thumbs up already, hit that thumbs up. We're waiting for thumbs up number 100, so everything that we've seen today can be eligible for reverso priso. In the meantime, I don't know if this may have been this ring you were talking about, Sunray. I don't know. It looks like a poison ring, but it's not. It is sterling silver vermeil and enamel with a great piece of malachite. It's a size 6. Bam! 100. Ashley, right? We did it. You guys did it. 101 now. I'm seeing it. Well, there you go. It's official, everybody. Everybody here now has the ability to Uno or Reverso. But let me finish showing this ring. It is sterling vermeil, modern Chinese enamel, malachite. Really cool piece. And the price on this one is 38 bucks. Sunray is reversoing the XX necklace right here. I see you, Sunray. We have 2 items up right now. Sunray is getting the XX necklace at 59, so we'd be looking for let's see, 64 or better. Vanessa Beach Dreamer is in at 38 on the ring. Thank you, Vanessa. I see you. And someone's going to have to come back at 40 or better pretty darn quick. Vanessa Beach Dreamer, 38. Sold 38 to Vanessa. Unless somebody beats my finger to it. Sold to Vanessa at 38. Thank you, Vanessa. And Sunray has dropped the XOXO necklace, exercising the first reverso priso, dropping the XOXO necklace to $59. We'd be looking for someone to bid $64 or higher before I can say sold to Sunray or Sylv Sunray 59. All right, Sunray, looks like you're going to get that for $59. Congratulations. Couldn't resist. I wouldn't resist that either, Sunray. If I were sitting in the crowd, I would have said 59 on that XX, right? That's what it is, XX, not XOXO. XX, yeah. Congratulations, Sunray. Like I was saying, I would have done that too. All right, well, it's official. Everybody has a reverso priso to use. If there was an item that got passed on, that you were thinking, man, if I had reverso priso, I would be on that. Well, hop on it right now. Enter the item you were thinking of in the reverso prisoed price, if you remember those things. I know which one I would be hopping on right away. A couple of them actually. We had that ring that was 150. Now it would be 105. I was in Vanessa, you were in 64. Okay. Vanessa, you're not in on one device. Dang. Forest 59. Vanessa, do we have any wrenches out there that see Vanessa in? Let me just refresh that. I forgot you could do that. If there are any wrenches out there that see Vanessa in, please let me know. But on my end, Vanessa, I'm seeing the sold came in first, unfortunately. Let me get refreshed and go check it again. Yeah. She is in after the sold. Okay, yep. Sorry, Vanessa, but I do have you in after the sold. Dang, I should have counted that one down a little bit slower. Well, congratulations, Sunray, and sorry, Vanessa. You typed Sylv, right? Well, we had the coral necklace. I hesitate to show it, but had the coral necklace at 75. Had the inlay earrings at 29, could be 92 now. I did, yeah, Vanessa. That's twice now today that I've counted things down a little bit too quick. That one was 46. That one doesn't help any. This one, oh geez. The Balamudis. Doug, I'm new but have purchased from you before. I would like to purchase the long crystal necklace 46. All right. Gloria, you got that. Gloria, you're getting that at 46 unless you want to reverso priso that one to 64. Could you show the inlaid earrings again? I believe I can. If I come back around on them. The lapis lazuli ring, I had already reversoed that one to 57, size 7. That one's pretty awesome. Yes, reverse! Gloria. The 14 karat gold lavalier and necklace, 300 each on those, or combined 600. And you know, if somebody's close on that, on either of those, and you want to make me an offer, I still have a little bit of room to work with. So just let me know. Check brooches, Bakelite brooch. The Bakelite brooch was 75. 2.5 inches, 27 grams. So that would be 57. Oh, this one, geez, I had dropped this to what? 120? Pack your bag. Doug, the pearlish white necklace. Oh, the Balamudi pearls. Balamudi pearls. I don't remember. I dropped these to like 50. Was it 50 that I had dropped these to? I don't know. If that's right, I'm thinking it was 50. So those would be 5 reversoed, huh? Ivy, I was thinking I will hunt them down and hurt them. Me too. Me too, Mama Chola. Pack your bags is in at 50. Pack your bags, I see you. 5 reversoed. All right, pack your bags. Pack your bags has made the Balamoody Pearls $5. You guys know the deal. This has opened up for a very short auction opportunity for you. If somebody wants to come back at something better than 5, now is the time. Seriously, wow. How does 300 reverse? Beth, 300 reverses to 300. It's only the 1s and 10s columns that get reversed. So a $90 item is the best reverso priso deal you can get. Because you can make a $90 item $9. Draft Horse Diva, I see you in at 10. All right, we have a little bit of an auction going here. Draft Horse Diva is in at 10, looking for anything above 10. Pack Your Bags is back at 12. Oh, I still can't believe how clean these are, how bright and brilliant they are. And I got to tell you, I pulled these off a mannequin. So I was walking through the shop and they were sitting on a mannequin. I'm like, what the heck are those doing on a mannequin? So I pulled them off the mannequin and went and talked to the lady that runs the store, the owner of the store, and said, "Hey, you got a price on these?" And she's like, "Yes, I do." So there you go. I see Draft Horse Divas at 20. Thank you, Draft Horse Diva, and thank you, Pack Your Bags, for opening the door on that one. Pack Your Bags is back at 25. 50 what? 50? 51 inches long. Yeah, I've had a few nice strands of these before. Draft Horse Diva is out. All right, Pack Your Bags. You're getting those at 25. Sold to Pack Your Bags at 25. Thank you very much, Pack Your Bags, and thank you also, Draft Horse Diva. From DHD to PYB. TYVM. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, this is painful. If somebody hops on this, well, I would. I would have hopped on it at 75, but that's because this is my thing. But yeah, Victorian sterling silver bangle, it was 75. 23 grams, size 7.5. Beautiful finials on there. Really nice engraving. Great, rare bypass bangle. $75. And oh, uh-oh, Sandra. I had a feeling someone was going to hop on that. And Sandra, I know you're going to love that and appreciate that, so thank you very much. Ask hello again. Oh no, are we getting weird? Is this or the messages popping up as different words? Tanya, hello again. Oh, that's right. Is Tanya back? Hello, Tanya. Dang, the chat is moving so fast. I need to get my laptop back on board because I got 4 messages here and then it's gone. So I'm sure I've missed so much today. So if I've missed you guys today, sorry. And thank you for understanding. I'm a one-man show here going full speed ahead. I'm Ask, right, Tanya? Tanya is Ask. Okay, well, gotta keep it real, gotta keep it going. Last time I brought this up, it was 30 bucks. Item number 10. With the removable heart. There you go. $30 on that one. I'm looking for you last Saturday about shirt inside lol me too. Well, the first part of that made sense to me. I thought you were ignoring. Who, me or somebody else? No, Sunray, I should have known to make having my laptop available a priority because I've had this happen before where all I have is my secondary device, and if the chat moves, there's just no way for me unless I'm scrolling back, there's no way for me to catch it all. Like, yeah, do you want to see what I can see to catch the chat? That's it. I got one, two, 3.5 messages. So when a couple messages pop by, they're literally just gone. Oh, okay, that's it. We've been through it. We've been back through it. We've been through it another time. And thank you, everybody. What a great day. Let's see, it's so hard, right? Pack your bags. Yeah. And that's why I was saying, like, I need to know to have my laptop here and ready to go. I have to use my laptop on the phone when I'm moderating, or else I lose it all in conversation. Yeah, totally. 57 for the coral. Ashley, if it won't hurt your feelings. Ashley, it won't hurt my feelings because, yeah, it won't hurt my feelings. If I wasn't willing to give you these deals and give away a few items now and then, I just wouldn't do it. There's no reason why I couldn't just get on here and sell my items, pick my price, and move on with my day. But I enjoy doing my sales this way. Um, and I know ahead of time what I'm doing, and I'm calculating the risk. And so yeah, no hurt feelings at all. Um, I would be stoked if I were in your position, Ashley. I'd be stoked to get that deal. So if I put myself in your shoes, man, that's all I need to do. Well, thank you, Vanessa. Thank you, Draft First Diva. Thank you, Doug, for 4.5 hours of wonderfulness. Well, thank you, Mama Chola. I can't believe it's been 4.5 hours, but I'll tell you what, as soon as I press that end button, I'm gonna feel it because it all catches up to me. I start wobbling around. I'm gonna have to get my bearings. I will. I'll get my bearings. I'll send invoices out, and I'll start getting that shipping processed. So you guys should get tracking numbers tonight and tomorrow, and then your stuff will be in the mail. So, and then I'll be out hunting some more to go back again. Nap, Vanessa. I don't know. We'll see. On Wednesdays, because I've got such a fast pace going, it's hard for me to even consider a nap, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Um, there. I came in late, so I missed seeing the inlaid earrings. Lisa, you mentioned the inlaid earrings, and yeah, I know they were 29, but I don't know what happened to them. As crazy as that sounds. So, yeah, I don't think they sold. If they did, I didn't remember that they sold. So, yeah, Lisa, I would say if you're into them at 29, um, go back and watch the playback and just watch that little section of it and shoot me an email. Because if you want them, we can do another day. Yeah, Lisa, for sure. If they're still available and we haven't touched base by the time I go live again next week, I'll bring them back around. So, but yeah, also feel free to watch the playback. And if you like what you see, just shoot me a message and I'll shoot you an invoice. We should try shipping again when you think it's best. Yeah, Sandra, I was just thinking that. I was just looking at your box thinking I want to ship that out and try that and see how it goes. So I'll ship that one out and yeah, it should go fine. Yeah, I know. It's so, I'm like, I don't know. They should be right here. So maybe threw them in the sold bag thinking that they were sold, but I don't see them anywhere handy. So I'll keep you in mind, Lisa, and I'll bring them back around. Oh, it's starting to hit me. All right. Well, thank you so much, everybody. It's been a great day. It's been a great week, honestly. And it wouldn't be great without all of you guys. So collectively, um, from other great resellers to all the great collectors, buyers, jewelry enthusiasts, and addicts in the chat, all of us coming together really make a really wonderful place. So thank you. Get some food and go rest, right, Moon Chaser? Thank you. Thank you, Carrie. And thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you, Nancy. Yeah, thank you, Ivy, as well, and Gwen. Yeah, everybody, really, I really appreciate you. So wherever you go for the rest of your day, I hope you have a great day. And see you soon out there in YouTube land. All right, peace, everybody. I'm a retired nurse. I can give these orders. Nice, Moon Chaser.